afternoon! Good afternoon! Good afternoon, everybody! I hope we're all doing well. I think we're working. Am I doing this all correctly? I'm hoping I'm doing this all correctly. It's been so long since I last did this, or at least a week, which is still pretty mad, by my standards. But I hope we're all doing well. Welcome back once again with the Nico Elgenberg career mode. La Hangman already coming in with the 7 months. Thank you, buddy. I haven't broken anything yet. Glorious. L Patton and Hollowed, welcome to the streams. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, it's been a weird kind of week, I guess, without streaming. So I apologise in advance. Obviously, I was hoping that we'd wrap up this series last week, and then unfortunately I got ill, and then I was on holiday, so we didn't quite get it wrapped up. So we're going to do Qatar and Abu Dhabi today. Then we're going to do Australia of Season 2 tomorrow. It is wonderful weather outside today. It is the perfect day to be streaming for like the next 4 hours. Absolutely perfect weather for it. To be sat inside, not touching grass. Which is important. Welcome in Desktop Bodybuilding. I hope you're doing well, buddy. And welcome back, Dart Matthias. La Hangman as well. My holiday was nice. It was good to get away for a few days. Annoyingly, I didn't feel that well. So, you know, it was nice to be away, but yeah, just a bit of a shame, obviously, that I wasn't feeling very well. La Hangman on a 100 stream streak as well. Thank you, buddy. I've been playing the F1 2010 remastered mod, but I can't get save career mode data. So I'm stuck redoing the 2010 Bahrain GP with Saddle for Eternity. Are you making sure before you exit out the game, AJ, that you go over to... If you come out of the motorhome, go all the way to the right-hand side, you go past Grand Prix, past Time Trial, into, I think it's called My F1, and there's an option there to manually save it. That's what I do. GMG on the 75 stream streak, and Dalt on the 165 stream streak. Thank you, everybody. And Matt on a 45 stream streak. All the streaks are coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to get back into the groove. Of course, I don't even need to do a video intro for this one, because obviously I kind of did that last week, didn't I? But I'll make sure everything's working. Selenia, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Matt, I called it. I said you would beat Arsenal. I said you'd beat Arsenal 2-1. That was exact. No, was it 2-1 or was it 2-0 in the end? I can't quite remember. Yeah, Xbox Live on Microsoft with the way that... Well, Microsoft Live or whatever it was called was a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Yeah, it was 2-1 in the end, wasn't it? But I called it. I said there would be a Southampton win. So, you know, we're taking it, chat. We're taking it. So, yeah, we're running Qatar today. Or we're doing the main race from Qatar. Because obviously we've already done the sprint race. And then we'll head over to Abu Dhabi as well and finish off the season this afternoon. I don't think we can do any more upgrades. I also don't think we're going to see any rule changes ready for Season 2. So, I'm hoping that obviously where we've got a few upgrades going on the car, fingers crossed we're going to have a bit of performance anyway. But we'll wait and see. Of course, Season 3, we'll sort it out at the end of the stream. But it will probably go down to a 16-race season as well. But I haven't quite fully decided just yet. There's still a lot to be decided, chat. And you guys are going to help me out with that. So, World Championship then. Leclerc could be champion today. If he wins, I'm pretty certain he will do it. He's had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wins. Lando has had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Lando Norris has won 10 races but isn't winning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, he's had 9 wins, sorry. 9 wins to Leclerc's 5, but he's still behind him in the championship. So he needs to... If Leclerc wins, Lando finishes P3, that is it. Championship is done and dusted. If Leclerc wins and Lando comes second, if Lando wins Abu Dhabi and Leclerc doesn't score, Lando can still be champion. So there is still a bit to be decided there. I just desperately need to try and outscore Lewis and George. That's my goal. Oscar Piastri now is probably too far away, unless we win both races. I mean, yeah, obviously Lando didn't score in Bahrain, DNF Jeddah, DNF Barcelona, 2 points in Austria, DNF'd Belgium, 2 points in Baku, 2 points in Mexico. He's either basically finished first, second, or barely scored, by the looks of it. Meanwhile, Leclerc just pretty much... I mean, Leclerc's had 1 DNF this campaign, and that was literally last weekend. But I mean, his worst result apart from that is 7th. I hadn't even noticed that. I hadn't even noticed just how different Leclerc and Lando's seasons have been. Right though, chat, let's get on with it. We haven't got all day. We've got to get on with this. We've got 2 Grand Prix. I don't remember the last time I did a double race stream, but it was a while ago. So we'll wait and see how we get on.
And pace today, qualifying in Qatar. A high-speed test that will set the grid for tomorrow's race. So
yeah, Norris has 1 5th, 1 13th, 2 9ths, and 1st and 2nd. Or DNF. My wheel and pedals are compatible with PS5. I run my wheel and pedals on PS5 when I do the NASCAR career mode. So they definitely work on PlayStation. Right, I wanted to make some tweaks, didn't I, to the car? I think.
We're working on it, so don't worry. We're going to get you out there as soon as possible.
I think I wanted to trim out just a little bit of the downforce. We had a bit too much bite through the front yesterday. I also wanted to tweak a couple of other bits, because I do remember how the car was handling. So we'll go like that. I want to load up the rear left a bit more. Going to reduce that slightly. And I'll go like that, I think. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that, I think. Well, we'll see what it's like. I'm sad to be back in the UK. I want to be skiing again. Get back out there then, Matt. What are you waiting on? Gift suspended and live visibility restricted. The behaviour is not in line with our policies. Gifting is suspended on live for 10 minutes. Reproduced content. TikTok might have banned me, chat. Oh, and Dart's done the sunglasses as well. You horrible man. You horrible, horrible man. Oh, where are they? There they are. Oh, they're there. Why are they there? Oh. Welcome in, Solar. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Chromerin as well on a 25 stream streak. Thank you, sir. Right. Should we go out there? Should we get on with this, chat? Oh, I need to make sure I've got... Aw. Smurf as well. 3 years. 3 years with the resub. Thank you, buddy. 36 months. That is mental. 3 years ago, chat, I'd, been full-time content for about 6 months at that point? But I always say I started streaming in really the May. Because it was about when last 212 and I got together that I started streaming. So, thank you. That is wild. 3 years ago, yeah, it's scary. Exclamation mark setups with an S at the end, vote it, if you want all of my setups for F125.
We've been pushed down to P17.
I feel rusty on this game, but I feel like it's mainly going to be a problem with this car. But we'll wait and see. It is also so difficult to spot the braking points around here with sunnies on. Oh, what are we doing? Go! Yeah, there you go. Ocon's gone. I hate it when the AI do that. They seem to be worse on this game than previous years. So this first lap then is going to be a little bit of trying to get our eye in. But we'll see how we get on. I mean, get your qualifying predictions in, people. Let me know where you think we're going to qualify. I will be happy, I think, with like a top 8. Although, generally, my 1 lap pace here is normally pretty good. I might try and use all 3 sets of softs, because I can't imagine I'm going to need them in the race. A little bit slippy slidey. Yeah, this was my second pair, Kez. After you lost the first. And then I've now ended up with another 2 pairs downstairs, so I don't know how I've ended up with so many. But they are useful. What's my favourite crisps? I had, because they were genuinely the only things on offer when Matt212 and I went to the supermarket last week. We, I think, got, what's it? Tyrrells this week? Tyrrells Ready Salted? They are good. I wouldn't pay for them normally at full price, but when they're on offer, they are worth it. Right, come on, through the final corner. This first lap hasn't felt like anything special, but we'll wait and see. 20.4. I mean, we go slower than Colapinto. Over a second behind Leclerc. Wow, okay. Okay, yeah, we have not got speed here. Yeah, softs don't really work in Qatar very
check,
well.
Please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Oh, you just know even if we'd found them, Kez, they would have been destroyed. Someone would have fallen on them, sat on them, done something to them. They would have been in 1,000 pieces. They were probably in 1,000 pieces within about 5 minutes. Have I watched Invincible? I don't know what that is. Are you on about the Invincibles? What? No, that's the Incredibles I'm thinking of. I don't know what Invincible is, so I'm going to say no. Oh, it's an anime. Interesting. The show on Prime. I don't even think I've got Amazon Prime.
Now we've been pushed down to P11.
I think Amazon. Oh no, Matt212 has got Amazon Prime. I think, but I can't say I ever watch anything on there. Right, we need to find some time, chat, on this second run. I'm sure when we get into the Grand Prix, we'll be able to chit-chat about more and more random things, but right now, I need to try and nail this final qualifying run. We've got to carry on this weekend in a good way. So let's see if we can find, ideally, close to another second. I don't think we're going to be in the fight for pole. I'm hoping we can find a bit more. This is a track where you can really throw the car around. Oh, come on. Nice run out the first couple of corners. Oh, don't run wide up through the top of the circuit. Just either turn in too early or too late there. So frustrating when you do. I mean, we're up. Gotta look at the positives, but I think everybody else is probably improving as well. Oh, come on. Come on. I mean, we're what? Only 2/10 up. We're slower than Bortoletto at the moment. This is really not going well. I'll leave it in 7th. We should be wide open through all of these. There you go. Finding a bit more now. Ugh, there you go. That was good. Near enough half a second up. One more corner to go. Oh, there we go. That's a better run. Not perfect. Far from perfect, but better. Don't know where we've ended up, but it's a decent improvement. P8. It's not the end of the world, chat. We can work with that. We can work with that. Raffalo? I'm probably butchering your name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Look at that again, Williams, man. Why are Williams so good in this series? So Leclerc's on the pole, half a tenth clear of Max. Oscar is 3rd. Albon. Why are Williams battling with McLaren, man? Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. So we ended up actually quite far back. So if the race were to end like that, Charles Leclerc would be world champion. We're just behind Russell. Colapinto's had a good run. Fair play to him. Lance Stroll as well, up in P10. So Colapinto's out-qualified Alonso and Hamilton in the end there. That's rather impressive. We were just under half a second clear of Bortoletto, so it's not a bad run. Antonelli down in P18. That's disappointing for him. And then, yeah, Doohan and Hadjar right at the back of the pack. Yeah, Stroll is at Red Bull alongside Verstappen. Just you wait, chat. I've seen the driver moves for Season 2 of the Haas Road to Glory. That's just as funny. Just as funny. Some races are a 2-stop, some races are a 1-stop. You do get a bit of a mixture between them on this game. Right. Do I want to tweak anything else? I think we're good, aren't we? I think we just got to get on with it. Don't really want... Yeah, I don't want to take new components. So we are 41 back from Williams. We need a miracle in these last couple of GP if we want to try and overhaul them. Well, I need to beat both Williams cars tonight and hope that Bortoletto could do something. I will most likely do a Season 2 members preview, Andrew. That will definitely be in the pipeline. Yeah, I saw Concept just got the better of me, didn't he, in CS in the end? Which is hilarious, because I think with the exception of Kota, I don't actually remember battling him at any point this season. He was quicker than me usually, but way more crash prone. But obviously, yeah, missing both sprint weekends sadly meant that I couldn't really do a lot. I feel like across 2 sprint weekends I would have been able to... I reckon I could have been up with Ricky and I think it was Adam, wasn't it? I feel like Adam and I were similar pace.
Welcome back to Qatar and the Losail International.
Yeah, 2 wins and Williams not scoring. That would be useful.
Motorsport action here, but in 2021,
that would be very useful.
Lewis Hamilton won out as part of an epic battle that year with Max Verstappen. But who will win out tonight? We're back here in Losail for a track that's 3.34 miles long. There are 16 turns around its unique 3.
Oh, it was Brazil. I haven't seen anything from Brazil, to be honest. I have no idea what happened.
16. It's fast and it's flowing, and there's a good overtaking.
There's a fair chance, to be fair, with how rough I still felt. I wouldn't have, even if I was at home, I might not have raced on Saturday because I still felt terrible.
For today's race.
What's that? My CS replacement on the 212 brand. Did he bottle it?
And Oscar Piastri completes the front row. Moving on to the
I did not see anything from it. I run no assists on this game. No assists. Oh, Verstappen's got pens. 110 AI. I make this series as tough for myself as I possibly can.
Verstappen, Gasly, Gabriel Bortoletto, and Behrman. Lawson, Antonelli, Jack Doohan, and Isaac Hadja. Hamilton and Esteban Ocon lines up at the back of the grid.
Fair enough.
It's almost time
Hamilton with pens.
So let's go down to the track.
I mean, that's useful for me. If we can outscore Lewis tonight,
alongside me today, a man who I'm
we need to be able to do that.
Join me in the commentary box, Anthony Davidson. And let's talk momentum with this driver. What a sprint it was. They start at 0 once again for today, but with a huge amount of confidence, surely. Well, they'll definitely be glad.
I mean, I literally got cleanest driver in the last race I did. So, you're only as good as your last race. Cleanest driver, what can I say? Oh, what is Crofty waffling about, man? Crofty do be waffling.
Radio check. Radio check.
Radio check.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Right, are we ready to go then, chat? What's the strategy? I feel like a 2-stop is going to be... Ugh. A 2-stop to softs, not a chance. Absolutely not a chance. I say we'll go 18. I mean, you could do like, I guess 18, 18, 21 could work. I feel like that's going to be pretty good. I want to be able to push today. I want to be able to push quite aggressively. I mean, the game's basically recommended basically the same strat. So that should be fine. Right. I don't want to use the softs here. The softs do not work around this venue. We'll go with that, chat. There's every possibility we get a safety car or a red flag or something like that. I don't want to use my set of hards at the start, just in case that does happen. But let's see what we can do then. 57 laps ahead of us of the Qatar Grand Prix. Everybody around me is on the softs. 5 red lights are on. Lights out. Oh, we go. Oh, a lot of wheel spin there. Not going to get off to a particularly good getaway, but that's not really a surprise. Just try and, whoa, keep it clean in turn 1. Colapinto just suddenly decided at the last moment he wanted to move over. I think doesn't go anywhere on the exit, so we'll try and hang on to where I started. Thank you very much. And there we go. So, I mean, these guys should have very, very good tyre wear for about... Oh, sorry, very good pace for genuinely about 10 laps. And then they should really begin to struggle. So, fingers crossed. Yeah, tyres have a 25 lap limit around here. Everybody's going to be having to do a two-stop. I don't believe that's enforced on the game. I know the two-stop at Monaco is. I don't believe it is here, though. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. Oh, come on. Nose in. Yeah, it isn't in the game, sadly. So Leclerc's gone then. I mean, Lando's just got to try and play the patience game. I mean, really for Lando, unless he can beat Leclerc tonight, which the McLaren does... Oh, that's stupid. The McLaren I have seen come on strong as the race goes on. But he's just really got to try and stay out of trouble. Honestly, that warning there was because I forgot I was on full fuel. Not an ideal start, but it's okay. We got plenty of time. Oh, I've still got very little in the way of straight line speed, though. Definitely better than it was in the sprint. Still not fantastic as Lando. Oh, okay. Oscar's not going to make it easy for him then. As Albon up to P2. So, yeah, I reckon Williams have just got a very, very good car here. But we'll have to wait and see. Oh, come on. Nose in. Nose in.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Oh, I thought that was a warning then. I was going to say, I've got to get better with my warnings still, chat. I know I've been saying it for months, and I know I have got better on this game, but I'm still far from perfect. I want to be in a position where I'm not really getting penalties in CS anymore. Apparently I'm making stupid errors, though. Oops! Oh, I've helped Bortoletto, though. Go on, Big G! He's trying to fight his way through. So Bortoletto then immediately up to 9th. No, he's going to lose the spot to Stroll. Don't get it. How is that a warning? Oh, chat, it's lap 2 and it's already going wrong. Deary me. How on earth am I managing that? Alright, let's see if we've got the pace to close back in on Russell. That's going to be the ultimate test early on. Yeah, I'm going to get disqualified. Oh, there goes Colapinto. Right, can I get this lap without a walk? I feel like Colapinto probably should have backed out there, but there we are. Right, so the gap's 3.3 by the time we head out the first couple of corners. See how much we can close that back in. Oh, if Colapinto and Stroll fight, that could be useful. That might be the messiest opening couple of laps I think I've had on this game in quite a while. But it's a long race, and like I said, the AI have compromised themselves by starting on the soft. And we are still very, very quick through the middle sector. So hopefully we're going to be able to use all of this to my advantage. I feel like if the Williams can trip over the McLarens as well, that could be handy. But I've also got to be looking to outscore Lewis and George. They're the big ones I've got to focus on. 10-second penalty for causing a collision plus track limits. It's rare that you get time penalties for causing collisions on this game. I'm not saying it won't happen, but it is rare.
Car ahead by 2.7 seconds.
So, obviously, chat, we're hoping now there's got to be, what, about 2 months between now and F1 26? Of course, I've already got quite a few ideas for bits and pieces I want to do on the new game. Obviously, I've still got the Haas Road to Glory to finish up on F1 25. I should be able to finish up the Audi career mode as well. Or hopefully next season we're going to be more competitive. I'm still intrigued though. What series would you guys like to see for the F1 26 DLC? Because I've got a few ideas of things I want to do. But I also want to kind of leave some of the floor open to you guys as well. Like, I've got kind of 3 or 4 ideas that I really want to implement. Oh yeah, I forgot to put race labs up, didn't I? So, yeah, the ones I want to do, sensibly, probably a little bit later on in the game's life cycle, Leonardo Fornarola's Road to F1. So basically my plan with that would be, obviously, do a season of F2, Basically try and replicate his championship dub from last year. Then probably move to like an Alpine. And then maybe try and get into a McLaren at some point further down the line. Or, you know, if say we absolutely dominated F2, maybe we could go to McLaren because obviously they're not as good in 20. Like, there's not much difference between Alpine and McLaren in 2026. Williams Road to Glory, that is definitely a big one that I really want to do. That one I want to do pretty much out the gate as well. I feel like that might be the video series that I do on Matt212 gameplay. And then I was kind of thinking about trying to create, obviously, my team, but do it as, like, a real-life non-F1 team. So, for example, like, a Porsche, or something like that. I feel like something like that could be a good way to kind of throw my team still into the mix, because obviously we won't see many my team changes, and I might do that as, like, my first stream series on F1 26. Peugeot? Could do Peugeot, couldn't I? Guess there another one. Hey, fair play, Barry. Good going, sir. The Alex Dunn career mode, I would bring back. It was just a shame that... If it was basically, I stopped it because obviously penalties were broken in 100% events. So you basically wouldn't get anything in a sprint race and then just get DQ'd. That's why I stopped that one. It was actually... I didn't know it, obviously, when we started it. But it was just a well-known glitch on the game, which was a bit of a shame. Oh, a Koenigsegg Formula 1 team. That'd be wild. I feel like trying to put Koenigsegg in all the stream titles would be a nightmare. Do a Roman Belinsky career mode. I feel like that would be very popular with the Poles. I had honestly ummed about doing a Robert Kubica career mode on, like, F1 2010 or F1 2011. But I ultimately decided I wanted to do something as myself with that one. This was one of the other things as well, chat, I was umming and ahhing about, if we've got the time. Obviously, I've still got all of those F1 2010 mods, 2020 mod career modes. So I could do, like, an F1 2007 mini-series, or something like that. That could be quite good fun. Obviously on a modern game, but just with a retro season. Try and win, like, Hamilton's title as a rookie, or something like that. Holden Formula 1 team. Could bring back an old team like Benetton or Jordan. BMW Sauber as well. That could be quite fun. This is the thing, there's so many ideas for random bits and pieces I'd love to do. A PC is needed for the Audi livery, yes. Am I right in saying, is Belinsky still F3 this year, or has he moved up to F2? I honestly can't remember. Just playing Mario Kart. I would love a Switch 2 with Mario Kart Tour. Minardi as well, that's another good one. Yeah, you could have done Kubica 2009 one as well. 2019, sorry, I should say. Exactly, Cam. It's because, well, we had to do this in Vegas as well last time. Belinsky is F2 this year. Who's he racing for? I feel like I don't remember seeing him. I've also will most likely have to do a Sanapol Infrapuvizak career mode at some point. Ooh. I wonder if because they're not releasing a whole new game, whether we'll be able to get the F2 update at the same time. Or whether that'll be released a bit further down. I run no assists on this game. No assists, maximum AI. And we seem to actually have fairly good pace quite early on. I hate to jinx myself, but we've closed back in on Piastri pretty well. Yeah, the sales are a really odd little venue. If they just made the turn 1 braking zone a bit tighter, it'd probably be alright. But where turn 1 is such a long flowing corner still, there's really not much opportunity for overtake. Plus the AI are on rails here, which is a bit of a shame. It often feels like if you nail it, you can just like keep up with them, rather than you gain a big advantage. I really hope we don't get a mechanical failure at the end of this season. It would be nice if we could get through these final couple of races without issues. I mean, I had a mechanical in Baku, and then... Have I had one more mechanical since then? I know I didn't in Mexico. Oh, Brazil, wasn't it? Yeah, with like 2 laps to go. The engine blew up. So I'm hoping I won't get another one. But you never know. Oh no. Oh, no. Sorry, Oscar. Ugh. That was genuinely not my intention.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Well, Mark loved that move, but I'm not going to keep it. I genuinely just missed my braking point. I was trying then to avoid damaging Oscar's wing. I mean, I was first at the Apex, chap. That's got to count for something. Hey, it was nice to be off cam. Nice to get a few days away. Sadly, I still wasn't feeling very well, which was a bit of a shame, but it basically just meant I could recover without the pressure of knowing that I should be doing work. Because obviously I'm away, so I can't work anyway. Right, hopefully I can complete a clean pass on Oscar back on towards turn 1. I feel like the slightly lower wing angle here is working nicely for race pace. I'm not such a sitting duck in a straight line now. Around the outside of Piastri we will go. And there we go then. Up into 6th spot. Russell, 3.5 seconds up the road. Gotta keep an eye on George as Lando's cleared Albon. So he should be starting to pursue Leclerc. Kylo Ren, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Unless someone pays for sunglasses again, I've only got to use them here. So this is I mean, interesting story from my morning chat. Of course, lovely weather here in the UK. So I took Dog212 out for a walk. Now, although I feel pretty much better rid of myself, I still don't seem to have a sense of smell again. So I took Dog212 out for a walk. I have no idea when, I have no idea where, but she clearly must have rolled during our walk. Rolled in something she shouldn't have. So obviously I brought her home, went upstairs, did some work, came back down to make my lunch, and I was like, even I can smell that. So obviously I was trying to like work out where the smell was coming from, and then finally located it to her. So I had to hose her off outside, and I was like, I can't smell it now? I'm hoping it's gone. But I have already warned Matt212 that if she gets home and she still smells, I apologise. Because I couldn't smell anything anymore. If I could choose any car brand to be an F1, who would it be? Maybe Lambo. I think that'd be quite cool. I mean, Audi could, in theory, in the future, get rid of their F1 team and just rebrand it as Lambo.
Piastri's behind you now. We want to keep them behind, please. It's critical for our race.
It wasn't ages, it was like an hour. And if she rolled it, clearly she wants it there. I'm pretty certain it's all alright. Like I said, I tried my best to be nose sensitive to it. Try and really pick up on it. How is the tyre wear, chat? Tyre wear is really low. Apart from that front left, which there's nothing you can do about it. Tyre wear is actually way better here than I thought it was going to be. Maybe a one-stop is doable. I reckon if we could get to, what, about lap 25, 26? A one-stop would definitely be possible. Right, hopefully we can clear sights though now. We use MPH in the UK still, I think just because of old tininess. I can convert between miles and kilometers pretty accurately in my head. But I agree, it's a pretty ridiculous measurement now. But I think it's obviously just everything here is in miles, so you just never really change it. I mean, why is a mile, chat, a mile? I always thought growing up it was 5,000 feet, but it's not, is it? It's slightly out. Because, like, it's like 5,080 feet is a mile, I think. Why do we use miles still in this country? Or miles per hour? Because someone said so. Yeah, 5,280 feet, isn't it? So it's not even like that adds up.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.0 seconds.
Kilometers do make more sense. Even as a British person, I can agree to that. 1,000 meters. How much better is that? I mean, we're really odd in the UK. Like, obviously, it's always the example. We use miles, but we use, obviously, like, miles per hour and things like that. But obviously, you measure a car's fuel economy in miles per gallon. But then you pay for fuel by the litre. It's just so weird. Yeah, but a lot of people I know, yeah, use kilometers per hour for running and things. Oh, well, there you go. Russell's cleared Albany. Russell's got a march on today.
No need to worry about the tyre condition.
But I think we're starting to really see these mediums come to their own. Verstappen seems quite quick though, he's pushing on. So maybe we can try and work with him for a bit. The IRL season's been alright so far. It's 1,000 double steps. Interesting. So I guess someone's step then would have been just... or a double step would be just under a yard? Yeah, we don't use litres per 100 miles. My car wouldn't get many if it did.
Let's use overtake.
I get, I think, just over 30 mpg out of my car. But obviously I very rarely drive it now. Yeah, I am going to be bringing back the Ferrari career mode this week. I had planned on getting a couple of episodes recorded last week, and then, as I've said, I just got ill. But it will be returning. Everything should be returning this week. Don't you worry. I've already recorded another F1 2010 career mode. NASCAR I'm going to record tomorrow, Ferrari career mode as well, so... Yeah, but you got to remember, 30 mpg. And in the last 2 months, I've done about 600 miles in my car, and 500 of that was last weekend. I just don't drive anywhere. We use a really odd mix of Imperial and metric. It seems like we kind of just pick and choose by the item. It's like we buy a pint of milk. Like, the only thing that's measured in pints is milk and beer. But like most other liquids you now buy in, like, litres or millilitres.
Okay, this is good. You're catching the car ahead.
Hey, welcome in, Jack. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Teammate by 13.7 seconds.
Bit of a shame to see Bortoletto's race pace isn't that good. I was hoping he might have a little bit more here, but maybe he can come into his own as the night wears on. We'll wait and see. So halfway through this stint, I guess we could try and one-stop chat. I mean, the pit lane here costs you a fair amount of time. I guess I'll see what the AI going over.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 1.7 seconds.
Hey, welcome in, Sosa. Hope you're doing well, buddy. How many Hulk and podiums in this Audi season? I think we've had 5 or 6, I want to say. We've had 3 or 4 wins this campaign. I think it's 3. And a couple more podiums alongside that. Not as successful as Season 1. But hopefully we can get a couple more by the end. Ooh. Any advice on no traction? You've got to kind of learn the short shift of an F1 25. The F1 game's traction isn't that difficult once you know what you're doing. It's one of those things that's difficult to learn, But once you've learned it, it doesn't change much. Like, if you know the car's going to be able to go full throttle once, it will do it basically every time. Most wheels nowadays have collision protection. So if suddenly a load of force is going to go through it, it just won't. Because especially as direct drive wheels have become way more popular in recent years, that was quite a big issue for a while. So yeah, Russell seems to be very, very quick here. Russell seems to have the speed. Like, we have not really closed in on him in the last few laps. I guess he's been obviously having the DRS off a Lando, but still. I am intrigued to see when the AI are going to start pitting. It's got to be fairly soon.
We're approaching the pit window, and you're going to...
Yeah, if you end up in a big crash, it won't put the force through your wheel. There you go. Down the inside of Albon. So we're up to P4 then, chat. Just under 4 seconds to George. So, I mean, we're not losing much to him. It does genuinely feel like the pace in the car's pretty good here. It's just all about trying to be smooth, not damaging that front left too badly, and not getting done for track limits. This is 110 AI. I only run 110 AI. What do you think about the 2K Mercedes wheel? I've never used it. I'd love to give it a go, though. It does look so cool. That one, who makes that one again? Can't remember which company it is. But like Track Racer have announced a Alpine one. There's similar spec. That apparently should work with Fanatec wheels. Or like wheelbases. So, I know I mentioned it before, but Track Racer, I mean, if you want to hook me up, let me have a spin with it. I'd love to have a go. I think the Mercedes one is semi-cube, isn't it? Cal, thank you for the follow, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. So Matt212 already had her birth. So Matt212, yeah, had her birthday present before my birthday this year. So when I got a tax refund back in January, she was looking at Dyson Airwraps. And they were, I think they were on offer at the time as well. And she was like, oh, I really love one of these. And I went, well, look. Obviously, she puts up a lot with me anyway, generally. Because of, obviously, my work and kind of the way I operate and things like that. The way I go about doing my job. It doesn't mean that she's got the easiest life in the world either. You know, I don't work a normal 9 to 5 or anything like that. There are weekends where I work and things. And she does have to pick up a lot of the slack behind the scenes as well with a few other bits and pieces. You know, without Matt212, I wouldn't be able to do everything I can. So I said to her, I was like, obviously, oh, that's stupid. I was like, well, if you want one,
okay,
obviously you can be early birthday present,
at the end of the race. Get your head down,
a bit of my tax refund as well. And she was like, yeah, I want one. So, we got her an air wrap.
Nice work, you smashed it. Really good job on hitting that target, mate. In this lap, push now.
To be fair, she was also like, I don't want anything else as well. Because obviously, our money is combined. So it was as much a present to herself as it was from me.
You're increasing the gap on the car.
Yeah, first time penalty of the day. But I feel like after the first couple of laps, we have been a bit cleaner, so fingers crossed.
Okay, Gabrielle's in the pits. Gabrielle is in the pits now.
So we're starting to see AI in then. I guess if I really want to win this race, we might have to gamble at one stop. I don't think I'm going to have the pace otherwise. No, not a chance, Lucas. Driver career mode will be back, don't you worry. Probably on Thursday. That's my goal.
Pit now, pit now.
So team want me in. What are we thinking, chat? 1 or 2 stop? I'm not really losing anything to any of them. We have actually taken these tyres further than I thought. They're still going though. The last thing I want is the AI doing a ridiculous 1 stop. And then me getting screwed over. These tyres still feel pretty good.
Good pace. You're catching the car in front by about a second a lap.
What, like the normal My Team career mode on this game? I finished that months ago. My team was so dead on F125. I won the championship and basically was done with it right then and there. Driver career mode is where it's at on this game. Yeah, I'll see what the AI are doing, but I might have to try and 1 stop. Yeah, my team this year was an almighty flop. Like, I think EA realised they messed that up. The whole argument of, oh, but no real driver owns their own team anymore. Yeah, but people wanted to. That was what made it fun. People aren't as invested in racing as someone else. They want that success with their name attached to it. Hence why more people did driver career mode. It was a really bad choice. And if they'd asked anybody about it beforehand, we would have told them that. But no. So Leclerc's in. He's first of the top 3 to blink. Don't know what tyres he's going to. If it's hard, then I'm nervous, because it might still mean the AI 1 stopping. But I doubt it. I reckon they're on a 2 stop. So Leclerc, yeah, he's on another set of softs. Interesting. Really interesting. So the AI trying to go super aggressive with it. I mean, we are still definitely quicker, but not loads. Hey, I hope you're doing well, GB. It certainly is. Getting some good weather in our part of the world today, hence why I got the sunglasses on. Can't see where I'm going otherwise. Ooh, there's an apex there. I haven't quite decided what the first DLC series is going to be. I'm sure I'll do one on Matt212, one on Matt212 gameplay, and then one stream. But you guys will have to wait.
Keep that in mind as you approach.
I mean, the thing is, it's things like a Cadillac career mode will be so popular, or an Audi career mode will probably be so popular when the DLC launches. Well, there we go. Russell's in. How far is Lando going, man? Lando is still trying to extend that stint. I have tried a set of Corsa Rally. It is very good fun. The only issue I've got with it is there just isn't enough content still. Like, I have made a couple of little videos on it, but it just does not have enough to it still. So, effectively now then, Leclerc's still got to make another pit stop as well. We've got a 21-second buffer over Charles. That's what I'm looking at towards the end of the afternoon. I guess if we've still got more than like a 10-second lead by the time I pit, things are looking fairly good. Three-second penalty at your level is sim racing is unacceptable. I still will often pick up 1 penalty. Qatar's lethal for him as well. Especially on this game. I am trying to get better and better with it. Yeah, has Hamilton undercut Oscar? He has. Wow. And Lando's still staying out. Oh, Lando's 1-stopping this, isn't he? I feel like Lando's going to do another BS 1-stop like he did in Brazil. Where he can just stretch the tyres further than anybody. I get that McLaren had good tyre wear last year, but that is insane. It's nice as the fuel begins to burn off, though. Just able to kind of carry a bit more speed through the corners. Are you going to watch WRC out in Croatia this week? I will certainly try to tune in. I've actually again got quite a lot on this weekend. So we're going to the wildlife park. Fairly near where I live. I say fairly near. It's probably about an hour drive away. But that's what Matt212 wants to do for her early birthday kind of thing. Plus, they actually allow dogs. And Dog 212 there as well is hilarious. I think I've told this story before on stream, but last year she got scared of a baby tortoise that was like slowly walking around, and she was watching it, and then it turned around and like took one step towards her, and she just got really scared, which was hilarious. So we're gonna go do that, which should be good fun. And then Sunday we've actually got to sort out some wedding stuff. Because we're getting married in a church, we've got to go to a couple of, like, Sunday... Well, they're not called meetings, are they, at churches? What are they called? This is bad, isn't it? Sermons? Are they sermons, chat? Is that the right word?
You're dropping a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second.
Stream the church service. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, raves, that's it. Yeah, church raves. Ugh. Right, we're going to get the DRS on Lando in. Yeah, you can't beat a Sunday morning church rave. Shout outs to Jesus! That's going to get me cancelled, isn't it? It was a lovely run whilst we had it. Oh, come on. And we've got a DJ called JC. JC in the house! We feel him in all of us tonight! Get your phone torches, everybody! There you go. Something like that. Are we going to be able to get a run on Lando? I think we might. Oh, you really wanted to cover me off right at the last second. There we go, though. To the lead. With the power of DJ JC behind us, we can do anything. It's still... What was it when Prince Philip died, wasn't it? On the BBC. I think it was like BBC Radio 3 or something. He was like, DJ, not DJ, Prince Philip has died, age 92 this morning. I'm sure no one will take offense to that. Right, I want to try and get Lando out of the
Grip is probably dropping due to wear, so don't be too
aggressive. These fronts are definitely beginning to scroll off more. I'm intrigued to see whether this strat's going to work for Lando, though. I mean, he's staying in the DRS. We'll do one more lap, because we're not losing loads to Leclerc yet. Is Lando pitting? No, he's not either. Wow. No, they've definitely... If you go back and type... like, go on YouTube or something and go BBC Radio Prince Philip announcement, it will definitely be there. It was a hugely famous clip. Hey, you see it go viral quite often still. Yeah, see, Matt knows what I'm on about. It's not just me having some weird pipe dream. I mean, yeah, Leclerc's really not taking much out of me. I don't want to take these tyres way further, but I am kind of like, if we can take him a couple of laps extra, I might as well. Yeah, go for it, Lucas. Driver career modes are quite good fun still on this game. I see why they're more popular. Right, whenever Lando pits, I'm going to have to dive in one lap after. He's still not pitting. Lando Norris is doing half of this race on a single set of softs. Wild. My mediums are up over 60% wear, but that McLaren is fine, apparently. Yeah, I think we'll dive in now, though. 26 and 31, especially with less fuel. And I'd rather not get undercut by Lando. Yeah, the 25 lap rule is not applied. But the thing is, you get to the weird point as well with your own tyres, where the AI, despite the fact his should be, I mean, punctured at this point, they actually then start getting better again. So it is a bit of a weird one. Like, the tyres, you can almost kind of get them back in. Don't know why I went down to 6th there, but that's okay. We use the revs, we use the engine brake. I'm burning through way too much fuel. Ooh! Don't do that. Can't remember how much fuel I put in, chat, but I feel like we are getting through a lot of it. I forgot about the tyres. That's fine, we changed them. I was like, if I did all of that just to mess up the strategy, that'd be a nightmare. So Lando's still going then. I'm going to come out behind Leclerc and George and probably Max. I feel like we might stay out near the Williams though.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. Perfect job.
Hey, welcome in, Amir. I'm doing alright, thanks, buddy.
With that. Pit strategy complete.
Oh, Albon's got the jump on us.
To the end now.
That's okay though. If we can pull out a decent undercut on Lando, I feel like we can then think about working together towards the end. Because he's probably going to be able to do soft medium. I've just got to try and get back in the range of Albon. Because, I mean, their soft tyres, again, they're going to be 10 laps old already. They shouldn't be great. Here's the problem. The soft tyres are pretty good, but they just don't last. And around a track where so much of it is weirdly flat out,
Use your overtake
it just
button
doesn't
more.
really
It's time
work.
to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
So I've got 2 laps still of spare fuel. I think we are going to have to manage the fuel towards the end, but hopefully not too much. Yeah, I had a decent Easter. It was nice. Same, I wasn't feeling very well, but good fun, get some time away. Practice, practice, practice. If you want to get better at the F1 games, there are really no shortcuts. You've just got to put the effort in.
The pace is strong, but be aware these tyres need to go.
The telemetry is Race Labs. It is PC only, and it is not free. But I like it. Yeah, I've got to make sure that Sainz doesn't get in the range. So, I mean, there's a real opportunity, and I mean, it's a big if we can win this race tonight, we could be quite close to Lewis in the World Championship. George is still going to score some decent points, but if I can take, like, 10 or 12 out of him as well, that could be handy. Because he's not really closing in on Leclerc much anymore. And Norris basically is trying to go for the dub. Max as well is still looking pretty quick. So we'll wait and see if he can get a bit closer to them. Yeah, these hards are hopefully taking us to the end. Lando's finally in. He has literally gone half a race on a set of softs at one of the worst circuits for tyre wear. Make it make sense. Oh, there we go. We've got the DRS on Albon up. That's handy. Alright, let's go. Come on. Always put your battery set to none, and then just use overtake mode. There you go. You're going to get a decent jump on Lando.
19.0 seconds.
I mean, we are definitely going quicker than Leclerc. So Lando Norris now is 4 seconds back. But his tyres towards the end of this race should be absolutely fine. So I've just got to try and keep that gap. I think Leclerc would have been hoping for a bigger undercut than what he's had. Effectively, everybody ahead of me has to make another stop. Oh, don't corner cut. Oh, I really should have tried to get around Albon last time. He's definitely costing us. Hey, welcome in, old grandpa. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm having a good day so far. Race is running fairly well. Bit annoyed with the one track limits penalty, but it's okay. I'm a bit rusty on the game. So Leclerc and George should be in within about the next 5-6 laps. Alright, come on, let's go. I might not change the livery. I might keep the Audi livery we've got on, just because I quite like it. Hey, I really do love to change their lane. Okay, Albon's not giving up on it. Fair play. Ugh! He's still not giving up on it. Side by side through turn 1, turn 2. There you go, we'll clear him on the exit. I was not expecting him to put up that much of a fight for it, but I guess we've got a constructors battle going on. Right, run away from Lando, that's the goal. Maybe he can get a little bit held up behind Sainz. I also don't really want to keep Albon in the DRS if I can avoid it. Otherwise, he will go back past me. Hey, welcome, Sam. No! We're good. Thought that was going to be track limits them. Josh! Thank you for the follow, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Gonna do any Ride 6 content? Honestly, I didn't know what to expect with Ride 6, and then from seeing a few bits online and reading the reviews, it didn't seem to get much kind of praise. Because it was one that I was kind of keeping an eye out on. And then I saw, I think it was Traction GG's preview for it. And I was like, nah, not really sure there's going to be a lot I can do with this. I will definitely be doing some MotoGP content though. That game comes out at the end of the month. I am looking forward to that. The F1 retro videos should be back 2 or 3 times a week. So I should have the next one up either today or tomorrow.
What we needed there, I'm afraid. But listen, not to worry. Get your head down and chin up, and let's focus for the rest of this race.
Tell you what, chat. So far, this race does feel like it's flown by. Tyre wear, yeah, has really surprised me just how good it's been. But Lando is still running very, very quickly. I've got to try and keep him behind and hope his tyres hit the cliff before mine do.
Tyre condition still looking good.
I don't know whether I'll start in MotoGP. I quite enjoy going up through the ranks, to be honest. Because those MotoGP bikes are just so insanely quick that my race car brain can't keep up with. So I might do Moto3 all the way up again. I haven't quite decided just yet.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
Tyrrell, thank you for the follow. And Congo. Why don't you do F2 in your driver career modes? Generally because there's not much interest. I normally do an F2 career mode as well. This year I started a couple, but they didn't quite pan out. Annoyingly, I lost the save on one of them. But like I said, I will definitely be doing an F2 career mode again when the 26 update launches. I mean, we're not losing much to Lando. He's going to have the DRS now.
Okay, gap ahead. 2.
Yeah, annoyingly, I got track limits penalties, warnings quite early on. I got 2 in the first 2 laps thanks to heavy fuel. Oh, we are burning through too much fuel. I didn't realise how bad that was. It might only... I mean, a safety car or a VSC could be very handy, but we are getting through a lot of fuel here. Gonna have to think about Lycoing. It's not terrible yet, but with over 20 laps to go, it will become an issue. Can I get in the range of Max this time? I doubt it. So, as long as we can keep Lando back a bit. I just don't want him getting in the DRS at the moment. Yeah, I'm always Lycoing. It's all I ever seem to do is Lyco. When do we get which of iRacing's F1 cars can take centrifugal circuit flat out? No, I do need to bring that series back. I do definitely need to bring that series back. It was just weirdly time consuming. Am I going to do any flight sim videos? It's nothing that I've got immediately planned. Although I have always said I would love to do more kind of casual sim games. Like, not just racing, but like, you know, truck sim. Or flight sim, or, you know, you get some of like the off-road sims as well. Some more bits and pieces like that. I always think they're quite good fun. Have you played anything other than motorsports games? Most of what I play is racing games. But I did actually, for the first time in like a year, when I wasn't feeling well, I decided to play some Counter-Strike. I still suck at Counter-Strike. Let me tell you, chat. But it was good fun. Right, we should be able to get one on Max then this time round. Oh, we are burning through so much extra fuel. That is so bad. I need to Lyco behind Max for a bit.
You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap.
As long as I don't let Lando by me, I need to Lyco a bit behind Max. Because we are getting through way too much. Yeah, farming sim. All that kind of thing. So Max and George, yeah, are on. I mean, their soft tyres are pretty much wrecked at this point. They'll be diving in very soon again. We're going on hard to the end. I mean, it might mean, depending on what the gap is to Leclerc once he's pit, that I've just got to sit behind Lando and Lyco towards the end. But we'll wait and see. It's through here. This is the problem. You burn way more fuel than the game ever thought you would. Because you run so much higher wing. Okay, I'll just try and lift where I can a bit, but I also got to make sure we get on with it. Yeah, telemetry is race labs. There you go. And the outside of Verstappen up into the podium places once again. It's the other problem as well. This isn't a very easy track to Lyco at. There's not that many big braking zones. And because it's such a confidence-based circuit, you do often kind of, if you try and lift out, it's then quite difficult to judge. But we'll keep trying, we'll keep balancing it all. Lando doesn't seem to have much speed over me at the moment. I think Mercedes will still be the team to beat out at Miami. I think George will come back with vengeance. He'll want to make sure that he gets it locked down. I mean, what would be really useful for me is if Lando blows up in this race. I still feel like he's my only real threat here, but we'll wait and see.
Okay,
Yeah, with a Ferrari engine, you always like
3.0
her.
seconds.
I mean, even with just a little bit, I can make up enough of the difference. It's of course then I'm just sacrificing time to Lando. And that's not what I want to be doing. Like, in the last couple of laps, I barely got through any extra. But that's included some big lifts. It's not really the way you want to drive on this game. But we'll wait and see. This is the other thing, though, of course. You don't want to massively overfuel and end up with, like, 4 laps extra. Kind of the checkered flag. Because it does make so much difference on this game with the Delta. Oh, there we go. We got Max out of the range now. Unless he's going to keep Lando out of his, I'm not interested. Yeah, so you can gain a little bit back through there, but... Oh, there you go. Leclerc's in. So Russell's going to retake the lead. My favourite driver is Hamilton. Oh, there you go. Verstappen's also in. I mean, we've definitely, obviously, with a lap extra of fuel, we can then try and push towards the end. But I just don't want to let Lando in the range.
Okay,
that's the big one. I don't want to start giving him all the free time.
Do your best to get past and get on with the race.
So, Antonelli's 20 seconds back. Wait. Oh, that's Antonelli, isn't it? Sorry. Ignore me.
Gabriel coming in for his stop now.
I thought then that Russell had jumped Leclerc, but of course he hasn't pit. But hopefully, like I said, the most important bit is that we take big points out of Lewis and George. And I guess Oscar, if we can, but he's probably a bit too far away. But don't let Lando in the range. That's the goal. Oh, he was close then. So George in. I would have thought Al would be in fairly soon.
We hit the target. Nice work.
We're going to get to the end of Season 2 today. We might take a sneak peek at the driver transfers ready for Season 3. Depending on time, to be honest. Last 2 and 2 and I got a few bits and pieces we need to sort out tonight, so... How do you know when to brake? Years of practice.
Everything's looking good.
So yeah, we've got 20 seconds to Leclerc. We can afford to lose basically a second a lap to him. Hopefully it's not going to come to that. But like I said, if it means we just need to sit behind Lando and fuel save, then I will. Not quite the way you want to do these races, but... You know, it's just what happens in Formula 1 sometimes. No idea where I'm going there. I'm going to guess by that, Smurf, you don't really know how dogs roll. They tend to only really get it in one bit. They don't tend to get absolutely covered in it. Kay, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Why on earth would I poo on my own dog? Seems like a very weird accusation.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
Alright, so Lando's back up then into P1, chat. I'll see what his pace is like. We'll lyco a bit of fuel. We'll try and make sure we stick with him. And then if with like 5-10 laps to go, we can try and push to get back past him, then I will. Leclerc's going to have the bit between his teeth. But until that point, he shouldn't be a threat. If it means we have to bring home P2, then we have to bring home P2. I won't lose sleep over it. Worst track to drive? I hate Abu Dhabi. I just never feel like Abu Dhabi's got much flow still. I wouldn't say it's the worst, though. Don't know. I really don't know, actually. Worst track to... I hate the Hungaroring. That's my big one. I cannot stand driving the Hungaroring. When was this, Matt? I listened to last Friday's podcast. Dog212 is a chocolate Labrador. Oh, I should have lycoed more there, shouldn't I? Oops. Forgot why I basically didn't fight him in the first place. Although Lando seems to be getting on with it, and Charles Leclerc is not slow behind. The other big one is I've got to try and make sure I don't get another pen. Otherwise, then I might be at risk to show. Oh, the Hungaroring on the F1 games is just terrible. I don't mind it on like iRacing and stuff. It's just in F1, it sucks. And the AI is so insanely OP. And their tyre wear's way better as well. And you can't overtake. It's just a terrible circuit. Except for touring cars or GT3 cars and everything like that, it is good fun. Just not in F1. It's too small for modern F1 cars. I would say it's one of the only tracks I can think of that reliably delivers a better race IRL than it does on the games. I did not see that, no, Matt. They got megatized. Wowee. I bet them socks smell incredible. They certainly do. They were fresh on this morning. Oh, that's only my second warning. Thought that was a pen then. Right, I would actually like to lyco behind you, Lando. Please say you're going to absolutely obliterate your tyres. And again, if he was able to take softs in the first half, I doubt it. Yeah, I just need to be trying to lift off a bit more. Oh! Oh, that was lucky. I thought that was going to be a pen then. We're definitely struggling to match Lando's speed. Charles is still gaining. Not as much this lap, but he is definitely still gaining. I was hoping that maybe I can try and jump Lando when we get to those lap cars.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. Just get him a little bit defensive. That's perfect. Because then he costs himself so much time into T1. That's what we need to do more of. Yeah, I'm hoping that Leclerc isn't going to be a threat towards the end of this race, but I don't want to discount him entirely. I mean, a safety car, a red flag, anything like that. I'm starting to get a bit nervous that no one's retired yet, but we'll wait and see. Who will be our first retirement of the day, chat, and will it be me? Ideally, it'll be Lando, but I doubt it. I mean, it would sum up this season pretty well, though, if I got yet another mechanical. Hey, welcome in, Chris. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Oh, Lando will have the DRS this time. Hey, Calstone! 8 months! Thank you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Oh, who's that? It's Behrman getting out of the way. Behrman, move! Where you... Oh, yeah, of course. Brake check me on the racing line. Thank you, sir. I don't know why Behrman and Antonelli suck so much on this game, man, but they really suck. I want to see Behrman get absolutely bumped on F1 26. I want to see his stats be sickening. Sickeningly good. He deserves them. Right, is that other car going to let us by before the end of the lap? That's the real question. I don't left foot brake in my road car, but Formula 1 drivers always left foot brake. It's basically impossible now in a modern F1 car not to. I mean, I could left foot brake in my road car. Oh no, not again, surely. Oh, you absolute plum sack. Ugh! What is Haddad doing, man? Just move! Why are you trying to drift in front of me? Great, Lando might be gone now. Absolutely love that. You gotta remember, in a modern Formula 1 car now, your feet are so tight in there that you wouldn't be able to move your foot to the other pedal. Yeah, Lando might now be gone, chat. We're gonna need a mega run this time to stay in the range. Oh, I guess lines like that help. I don't think we should deal with any more lap traffic, though. So Patreon, basically, obviously different people use it for different things, but you can basically donate. It's normally a fixed amount a month and get access to, like, posts. So, for example, my Patreon, every post, obviously, is just a video. Just like YouTube Early Access. But you can post exclusive stuff. It's kind of, it's different for... It depends on what different people use it for. Oh, yellows. Aston Martin. Is that Alonso? Is that Colapinto? Either way, it's an Aston Martin out of this Grand Prix. Right on the run in towards turn 1. Could that be a safety car? Could that be a red flag? And if it was, I would pit. They're really not retiring. There we go. It is Colapinto out of the race. No! No, 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 please. I mean, even if it's DRS, it's a nightmare. Surely we're not going to get another mechanical failure. Surely I'm not going to get another mechanical failure this series. We're having a really good race. I'm sitting behind Lando Norris.
Okay, Mark here. Car update for you. DRS is offline. We're looking into the problem. Stand by.
I mean, I feel like that's about the 4th DRS failure I've had in the last week. And I've barely played this game. DRS offline is not the end of the world, though. We've got to try and stick with Lando, but I think that probably cements my P2. I thought that was going to be game over then, chat. I did get nervous. Yeah, another DRS failure in Qatar.
Okay, there's a fault with the DRS. You will not be able to open the rear wing. We're working
I guess
on
it
a
doesn't mean we need to worry about Lando then at the moment. Don't you try and stay in the 1 second? I mean, it would be nice. But I mean, it's not even guaranteed that we get the DRS back before the end of the race. Leclerc, yeah, really isn't going to be much of an issue, I don't think. I mean, look at that. Without the DRS, I can't take anything out of Lando.
For now. Keep taking care of them.
Yeah, I don't know why so many teams on this... I mean, how often do you see a DRS failure IRL? It feels like it never happens. Like, I know Yuki had it in Baku a couple of years ago. Oh, that's stupid. There you go, that's the second pen of the day. But, like, how often do drivers actually get DRS failures IRL? Never.
We're catching the car ahead. Well done, but be aware these tyres need to get us to the end of this race.
Yeah, time penalty 212, chat. It hopefully won't make a difference. We're basically trying to bring home P2 now. Unless Lando has a mechanical failure. I think hopefully we're going to finish second. Although he does seem to be struggling a little bit more. Maybe Lando will have some issues towards the end. Maybe we can try and clear him. Don't get a warning. Don't get a warning. I mean, I've still got to try and save a bit more fuel, and that's now been made even more difficult without the DRS. Come on, we've got 10 laps to go. We just got to try and bring the car home. Tyre wear is ultimately dictated more by your setup. Matt212 setups on YouTube, place to go. Oh, come on. Yeah, Lando is really struggling. I reckon if I can jump him, there could be a chance. Like, it suddenly feels like rather than hanging on, I'm pushing him.
The car behind is gaining on you by 0.5 a lap.
Well, we'll try it. We'll see if we can get away from him. Obviously, he'll have the DRS when I don't. So, it should be easier for him to stick with us, but... Ooh, don't do that. Yeah, that was a bit of a stupid place to get a penalty, but... I mean, the other thing is, of course, I don't want to hold him up. I don't want to then suddenly be costing us both time. But, I mean, he should fly back past me on the run to turn 1. I mean, I love the fact the AI just won't claim the DRS there. Although, sorry, they won't claim all the slipstream. There we go. Yeah, Lando's definitely got an issue. I'm going to try and push, see if we can get away from him. I mean, we've got very little in the way of spare fuel, but if I can get out of the DRS, this race victory might not be completely over. Look at that, he's up to a second. Lando Norris is definitely struggling, especially through the first half of the lap. If I can get him out of the 1 second, there's a chance. There's a sniff. Oh, not if I do that, though. There you go, that's that over. Stupid car. Yep, great. Hajar's now going to be in the way again. As soon as I try and push a little bit more. What's the gap to Leclerc going to be? About 8 seconds. Oh, I better not risk it against Leclerc, man. So annoying. This Audi, just whenever you try and push a bit more, it just feels like it immediately just goes, no, I can't do it. Just as soon as you try and just push the envelope, it just goes. I am a bottle job. That's not new information. Oh, come on. I feel like, again, though, these hard tyres are hanging on fairly well towards the end. I would just love to get back in the range of Lando, but I don't think that's going to happen. I'm just having to manage everything towards the end of this race. But I think with this result, though, it is going to keep Lando in the hunt. So at least we're going to have a title decider out in Abu Dhabi. Yeah, I mean, I'm gaining a bit on Lando, but nowhere near enough. I do drive in real life. Not very often, just because I work from home, but... Yeah, it's really odd. I seem to take a fair bit of time out of Lando in the first half of the lap, and then nothing in the second. Oh, there's the tyre. There's the fuel warning. Sorry. Yeah, I've just got to lift and coast still in strategic places, don't I? Oh, see, it's every corner exit now, it just flicks up. It's that horrible thing of, I want to believe I can get back in the range of Lando, but I'll burn so much fuel trying to get there. I just don't think it's viable. This is the worst bit, though, for it. Sector 3. Yeah, I'm monitoring that gap to Leclerc, but I don't think there's going to be a lot I can do. I'll wait and see. Unless his mediums begin to hit the cliff. Yeah, Lando's got enough speed still. I definitely wasn't going to be able to get away from him.
Keep managing your tyres, manage your tyres.
And then, of course, Leclerc's just so quick in a straight line. Oh, even if we got like a VSC or something.
Okay, be aware the car behind is catching you by 0.5 a lap. 0.5.
It's just one of those horrible races where we've kind of been trying to manage stuff and it's all getting away from us right at the very end. Yeah, Leclerc's now in the range. I say, unless his tyres really fall off, there's not going to be a lot we can do. Oh, that's such a stupid warning. Unless he gets held up behind the V-carbon that has. But I doubt that highly. Hey, welcome in, Crisped. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Come on, 5 more laps. See, I'm not burning through much extra fuel, but it's definitely going down. Problem is, well, Russell's now closing in as well. Uah. Also, always feel like you regain fuel really inconsistently on this game. Sometimes you don't have to lift and coast much and you'll gain loads. Other times you feel like you're doing it tons and you're not getting anything. Oh, come on. Yeah, gap to Lando's going back up, so whatever issue he had was only temporary. Yeah, Dart redeemed the sunglasses. I'm having to lift off the gas because I'm running out of fuel. Ugh. I mean, look how much you lose through there.
Your DRS is unavailable. The rear wing is down,
thanks,
so
Mark.
you can stay out while we work on a fix.
I should have just tried to sit behind Lando, shouldn't I? I mean, how is Leclerc closing in so much, man? Russell's taking like another second out of me. What on earth is happening? Oh, it's so painful towards the end of races. Yeah, another DRS failure. I mean, I'm gonna run out of fuel on the last lap at the rate we're going. You just can't get the fuel back. George is gonna have me. Sainz might end up having me. I guess I'm gonna take some good points out of Oscar, but... and Lewis. This second season has just felt so painful, honestly. I need to change the fuel ratio. That'd be handy.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
I mean, I'm not much under still, but I am definitely getting worse. Alright, we'll try and short shift out the final corner. Again! You're short shifting and you're still burning more than it thinks you should. What am I meant to do? It's so painful. Russell's now in the range. Sainz might even get close to getting us. I feel like Felipe Massa chat at the, I think it was 2009 Spanish Grand Prix, when Ferrari accidentally underfueled him by like 3 laps. And he basically just couldn't do anything apart from lose time. I am lifting. I'm lifting so much, I'm just trying to manage some gaps. I mean, even if I had the DRS back, at least I could then do that against Charles, but I can't even do that at the moment. Otherwise, I'm just going to be more of a sitting duck. I mean, look at that. Yep, Leclerc down the inside. I guess I saved a bit back there. I don't want to lose to Sainz, though. I need the points over Williams in the Constructors. Well, I think we're going to lose that championship battle anyway. Yeah, gap to Sainz now is under 7. I'm lifting. Yeah, but even if I can hang on to Charles, I'm not even going to get the DRS back. As I've said before, this season is going to be one of the most painful and unlucky I've ever had. It feels like so many races in Season 1 just went right for me, and so many races in Season 2 have just gone wrong. ERS does not burn more fuel. I mean, Lando's nailed the strategy in the end. I don't know how he's done it, but he has. One more lap to go, though, here from Qatar. And, well, another painful day seems to be getting more painful. Can I save 0.1 laps worth of fuel? And not lose anything more than like 0.3 of a second to Carlos Sainz? I doubt it.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
One more lap to go, though, here from Qatar. I mean, look at that. Even when you're short shifting on exit, you're still burning more fuel.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 2.1 seconds.
Oh, come on. Oh, we're down to 0.03 under, temporarily. Oh, the gap to Sainz under 6. God's sake, man. Well, we've still got another race to do today, chaps. It's not the end of the world, but it is frustrating. Every race, you think things might go a bit differently. And every race, we still need to get screwed over. And once again, I wanted to outscore Williams here, and it's not going to happen. Lando Norris is going to claim the victory. Charles Leclerc is going to come through for P2, so at least the World Championship fight is yet to be decided, but out of the final corner, we are spluttering. Russell will even get me on the run to the line. I think we're P5. I think we're P5, yeah, 5th spot in the end. Oh, man, that is lethal. There is no such thing as lean mode on these games anymore, because they don't exist IRL.
And here he comes. It's all go, go, go for Lando Norris as he takes.
Yeah, we just have zero luck. This second season, I feel like so many races have gone badly.
And they're just
so many races.
Easy out there. Now a hat-trick of wins. They're out there ahead.
Yeah, Lando's doing what he
Got
needs
the
to towards the end of the
momentum on
season.
their side, and it's for the others now to try and up their game to stop that energy that they
Oh.
have.
I said it, it's just a shame when you really want to try and get a good race out of it. And just everything feels like it's going against you right towards the end of the afternoon. I mean, like I said, had we not had that DRS failure, I would have just sat behind Lando, saved the fuel, but obviously you lose the DRS, so you can't do anything against him anyway. And for some reason now, I don't know whether you guys find this, oh, excuse me, but I feel like DRS failures last longer on this game. On the last couple of games, you'd be like, oh, the DRS will go offline for like 3 laps and you'll get it back. Now it just feels like it doesn't come back. That was, I think, 12 laps of no DRS at the end there. And I mean, against the AI, that's worth like 12 seconds.
Wild weekend of Formula 1 action, and I can't wait to see what's next.
Well, there we are, though. Lando Norris, he will claim victory, a critical win to keep his title hopes alive against Charles Leclerc. Russell in P3, Sainz in 4th. We will come home in at P5 there, just ahead of Max Verstappen and Alexander Albon. I mean, we took good points out of Hamilton and Oscar Piastri, so hopefully we're not a million miles behind them. But once again, losing even more ground to George Russell. I don't even know whether P5 in the Drivers' Championship is going to be possible there. Championship-wise, we are 13 back from Lewis, but we are now 28 back from Oscar, so the best we can do is finish P6 in this World Championship. It was a huge, huge shame. Lando Norris is still 11 points behind Charles Leclerc, so at least we're going to get a championship decider heading into that finale. Verstappen's locked down P3, can't finish higher, can't finish lower, but yeah, then behind him there are still a lot of battles yet to be decided as we head into the season finale. Constructors-wise, though, yeah, we've lost that one as well. 4 points in it between McLaren and Ferrari, so that's going to be a big battle to watch out for. But we are 49 back from Williams, so it looks like we're going to finish P6. Well, yeah, we're guaranteed P6 as well in the Constructors. As I said, it's just been a season where everything that can go against us, I feel like, has. Thank you all so much for watching, though. If you have enjoyed, please do make sure to leave a like, get yourself subscribed, and we'll be back very soon out for the season finale in Abu Dhabi, which is happening right now, chat. Don't go anywhere. Let me just end that recording, and we will head out to Abu Dhabi. Yeah, I mean, obviously I made a few errors as well in there, but it is a bit of a shame when it feels like so many things just go away from you. Like, the amount of bad luck with the DRS I have is wild. Absolutely wild. Can I say the word cheese? Or like James May? Cheese. Oh, right. I'm going to go grab another drink in a sec, chat. And then we'll head into this final one. Honestly, I have still enjoyed this season, but I can't wait for this season to be over. Matt Beard or James Bay? Matt May or James Beard? Good lord. I can't even get the accolades now, can I? We should be able to get... I don't even think... Yeah, we won't even get race starts next season. We should get top 10 finishes. We should get podium finishes. I need top 5 in the drivers' table as well. Not a chance I score 1,000 points, though. So that's going to be tough. I want to just get Hulk to 99 rated. I think that's my last goal with this game now. Try and get Hulk to 99 rated, because then I'll only have the one achievement for trying to get my A license online. R&D, we've still got a terrible car. An absolutely terrible car. We're down right towards the back of the pack. I don't think there's anything I can do at the moment with 300 R&D. 900, 600. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything. This is just where we're at in this series. Audi just suck. I mean, we're going to get an upgrade on, ready before Abu Dhabi, which I guess is good news.
To say that our new parts have come through without any issue.
But I mean, yeah, without rule changes or anything like that. It's just our chassis is so bad still. But I don't know. I mean, we've got 2 more chassis upgrades going in. But there's just so many that I just can't afford to do. Yeah. I mean, McLaren are best. Ferrari aren't that far behind McLaren. I mean, Red Bull, Williams are better than Mercedes, chat. Mercedes at one point in this season, I'm pretty certain were the worst Mercedes-powered team. Because Aston Martin did get ahead of them temporarily. Williams are better than them. I mean, Williams now, I think, have got the 2nd best car heading into this final weekend. We're just kind of in a bit... I mean, we did have the worst car at the start of the season. That might have been my own fault. We have steadily brought it back into contention. But it's still not great. I mean, I guess we're scoring good points. We would have scored in Brazil. We weren't going to score in Qatar. But apart from that, we've been scoring some good solid points towards the end of the season. Right. I'm going to go get a drink, chat. I'm going to just check on the dog. And let's get this final race done and dusted. Give me 2 minutes. Whoa. It should be default apps. Default apps, Matt, is the way to go. Oh. Right, are we ready to go, chat? One final race of Season 2. I'm just going to make sure I'm recording. Get me gloves back on. I mean, hopefully we'll get... I mean, do you get a boost at the end of the season? I don't think you do you? Maybe we can get Hulk to 97 rated. I mean, maybe, chat. Oh, the Hangman, you horrible man. Why? Why? Right, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I have to use them again. Horrible, horrible people. Right, let's do this. Hello everyone and welcome back to a brand new video and welcome to the finale of Season 2 of our F125 Nico Hülkenberg career mode. Yes, we return this weekend out in Abu Dhabi. 21 races done this season, a handful of sprints thrown in there as well, but it all comes down to this here in this final race. There is 11 points between Charles Leclerc, who leads the World Championship, and Lando Norris just behind him in P2. Max Verstappen, he's locked up P3, but it's pretty simple. Charles Leclerc, he needs a podium this weekend, and he will be Formula 1 World Champion. Constructors-wise, though, it's even closer. 4 points in it between McLaren and Ferrari as we head into this season finale. I feel like McLaren have generally had the pace throughout a lot of this season, but Ferrari have had the reliability as well. Charles Leclerc, I mean, he's only had 5 wins. Lando Norris has had 3 in a row towards the end of this campaign as well. So, for Charles Leclerc, he's just got to keep doing what he's done for most of this season and just bag a podium. Lando Norris needs to go out and do what he's done in the last couple of races and make sure he bags a win and hopes that Leclerc begins to struggle. Maybe the pressure, the weight of a World Championship is right on his shoulders. For me, though, I need to outscore Lewis Hamilton by 13 points if I want to get P6 in the drivers' table. Constructors-wise, not really helped by Bortoletto this season. Audi are going to finish in P6. We can't finish any higher. We can't finish any lower. That is locked in as well. So, before we get into this final race, though, I just want to say a massive thank you to everybody for their continued support on this series. Make sure you leave a like, get yourself subscribed, drop me a follow over on Twitch as well, at Matt212. And yeah, let's head out then onto the track. Wonderful, chat. We've done it. Final intro for Season 2 out of the way. And I assume for Season 3 I'm going to cut down the schedule slightly. So, obviously we won't get as many races in. I might just have to pick tracks that are generally a bit better for me as well. But we'll wait and see. It's dry! I mean, it's Abu Dhabi. I would expect it to be dry. But it's nice to finish the season with another dry weekend. We'll most likely go through the calendar today. We'll do that. Oh, I probably will sign up to CS again next season. Depends what else I've got going on, to be honest. But I probably will. I do still enjoy it.
In the Middle East and the final one of
yeah, sunglasses again.
Abu Dhabi, and it's time for
my wheel is a Thrustmaster Formula V 2.5X. MBE, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Antonelli's just going around giving people hugs.
Comms check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Right, let's have a look then. Abu Dhabi, I mean, this is a bad track for this car, I feel like. It's going to be so insanely oversteery. But we'll wait and see.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
I think we'll go like that. I mean, to be fair, Qatar, apart from that one little error, felt pretty good. So, maybe this Audi is getting somewhere towards the end of the season, chat. I need some R&D. I've seen the leaks for the Formula V3, but I haven't seen anything set in stone. Oh, man. I always try and get my MOT done. Not, like, as early as possible. But I always try and get it done a little bit early. So, track limits around here then, chat. Turn 1 is a real danger corner, as we found out at the end of last season. And then the final sector is also bad. But apart from that, it's not too worrying. Maybe I'll get through this final race without getting a penalty. Yeah, Yeah, I say, I might have to look at the V3. But obviously it won't be backwards compatible, I assume, for the old quick release. So I might have to hold off on that one. This is my full-time job, creating content. So between TikTok, between Twitch, YouTube, and a couple of other bits and pieces, this is what I do full-time. And have done now for, what, nearly? Over 3 years. It's actually the longest I've ever had a job now, which is kind of mad. I've been self-employed for a longer period of time than I've ever worked for anybody else, which is quite nice. I think I wouldn't, like, it wouldn't be impossible for me, but I think I'd struggle to go back to a normal job. There we go, that's a nice purple to start with. We finished P5 in Qatar in the end. Annoyingly, a DRS failure and a couple of other issues, and amateur's fuel save at the end screwed me. I mean, it still would have been pretty much impossible to jump Oscar and George, but it would have been nice to have the chance. You can't just bolt a... You have to get quick release for Hangman. They won't just bolt onto a wheel. Oh. I mean, that should sum it up, doesn't it? Ran wide through the final corner. And then immediately cut turn 1. How do you even cut turn 1 at Abu Dhabi? It's just all curve. Hey, welcome in, T-Dog. I'm having an alright day, thank you so far. Just trying to get the end of this season wrapped up. Hopefully we can finish on a high. So a 2-stop round here can work really well, because you don't lose as much time pitting. And where there's a bit more variety in the track, like obviously Qatar is basically all high speed, you can actually make up a lot of time. I'm allowed flashbacks in practice. No one wants to watch me do practice for an hour. Just try and get a bit of delta. You can, I think, use the shifter as a handbrake, but obviously you can't use it as both at the same time. But I guess it depends what you're using it for. What's my favourite NASCAR track and F1 track? F1 track is definitely Spa. NASCAR track, I do love Sonoma. I've always loved Sonoma. On NASCAR 25, though, I must admit, I do quite like Chicago. It's quite a fun little bit of a different one. Favourite, though, I quite like Dover. I know it's not a particularly popular one, but I always seem to run quite well at Dover. I've got the old Fanatec quick release. The QR1. I've never upgraded to QR2. I just never got round to it. Hunter, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Well, I've smashed out those first 2 purples, chat, so hopefully this is a good omen. I have 3 PCs. It is very overkill, my setup. So the one I'm playing the game on is a Ryzen 9 5950X with an RTX 3090 and 64GB of RAM. The one I'm streaming off of is a Ryzen 7 7800X with an RTX 5080 and 64GB of RAM. Ooh. Come on, Max. Wheel side. No, base. Yeah, wheel side. But it works differently on QR2. Ah, yeah, that's not great, Draven. I've never had any problems with that, weirdly. But yeah, I imagine that's not ideal. Actually, I'll tell you what then, I don't want to speak too soon, but the car does feel pretty good around here. Hopefully it's going to be decent enough in a straight line as well, because he's got that Ferrari engine, but just doing those first couple of laps chasing Max around, it doesn't feel half bad. Maybe this Audi's getting somewhere. Yeah, I probably jinxed myself. Probably. Yep, there you go. Oh, man. Again, this is just the problem with this car. It's fine, it's terrible. It just swings. I mean, I should have probably just rewind this, shouldn't I? Don't think I'm going to be able to make back all that time. I'll give it a whirl, though. I'm basically going to have to try and do a qualifying lap through the rest. Does Red Bull have a better engine than Ferrari? I mean, Ferrari, I unironically think, have actually built the best car. It just hasn't got the best engine. Oh, we're not quite going to get the Delta back. That's the thing. Unless... Oh, that and next lap. Ferrari, Audi, and Honda are getting the allowance, but not Red Bull. Interesting. That is, yeah. Very interesting. Yeah, how bad is that Red Bull car? I mean, this is the thing we spoke about, like with Newey departing. The Red Bull then immediately kind of lost its direction. Like with the development of the car. And obviously as soon as you got a car that basically Newey's had no impact on, kind of gives you an idea as to how much they might be struggling. And it's happened immediately. But how many times have we seen Newey leave a team and then it take them years to get to back to where they were when they had it? Like McLaren, it took a decade as well. Williams never really have ever got back to where they were. Most cars are overweight, aren't they? Just not by very much. I think the Ferrari's at weight, Mercedes is at weight. Yeah, Cadillac have done quite well to get that car not insanely over. But yeah, the Williams is a mess still. Absolute mess. Aegist? Aegist? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Why do you have your WhatsApp phone calls going to your PC? That seems very odd. The Audi livery is a mod for the game. Yeah, I mean, if the thing is, of course, it's only if Ferrari can then actually upgrade the engine in an effective way. Like, 2 upgrades could be huge, could also give them very little. I think people are just saying, like, oh, you give Ferrari, they'd like to kind of get closer to Merc, they're suddenly going to be OP. But there's no guarantee. Because obviously Ferrari have got a way smaller turbo, don't they? So obviously that'll mean they've got a bit more freedom with the chassis around it. Oh, good luck, Matt. You'll have to let us know how you get on, sir. Right, one more lap then, chat. We should be done with free practice. The mod does not cost any money. It's a free mod off overtake.gg. Whoa. Yeah, but you can only figure out so many things, Pokedex. There's always some anomalies that can crop up. Again, if I don't completely overpush the card, it feels pretty good. Maybe, just maybe, we can fight for a win tonight, chat. We can deny Lando Norris a World Championship. I mean, he could still win it even if he comes second. He just needs Leclerc to have a stinker. I just feel like I'm going to get another mechanical failure. I don't know why. But I just feel like that would so be a me... For this season to end with me having a mechanical failure, honestly, I feel it would make sense. Like, I started the season with one in Australia. That should have set the tone. I should have known from then what season we were in for. Abby, thank you for the follow.
And a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
If I stream on Saturday, it will either be iRacing if I get home and can do the IMSA Classic 500, or something a bit more chilled, like Lego, or something like that. I mean, there we go. That's all 3 purples. We can't do anything else in practice. Let's get into qualifying, chat.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time.
Max cannot win this championship. Don't worry about that. We finished P5 in Qatar Eclipse. Unfortunately, we had to save a load of fuel. We got DRS failure. It just all went terribly right at the very end. So I'm hoping we can put that behind us and get on with this. Abu Dhabi.
Welcome along, everybody. It's the fastest day of the week. Qualifying Saturday, and we're here in Abu Dhabi.
It's going to mess up my eyes having these sunglasses on so much. I'm going to be surprised by how bright the world is. Right, get your predictions in chat one final time this season. If you're on Twitch, you can bet your noggins right now. If you're on YouTube, if you're on TikTok, if you're on Kick, you can let me know in chat below. Or come to Twitch, bet some noggins. You might win some noggins. Well worth it. Join the Twitch Massive. Can you mod? Are we there yet? Good heavens. More than 4 people would be carnage. Absolute carnage. Right, I think we're good. But how is Albon so fast, man? He's out-qualified Lando. I mean, Bortoletto's only 2/10 away, to be fair. Maybe this car is quite good here. I don't know. Let's get on with it. So confusing.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down.
Yeah, I've got to work out where the cliffs are. I mean, if everybody's... Because obviously, if you do it with the 4 of us, we'll still have the save, won't we? So we could try and finish the RV there, yeah. Right, anyway, we've got a qualifying lap to get on with. Let's do this thing. Oh, that is right up on track limits through turn 1. That's good. That's what I need to be doing. I also want to make sure that I take out as many bollards as possible, because they don't respawn for our second run. So that can be worth a bit of time. Well, Sainz is... How are Williams so fast, man? What is going on with that car? James Vowles is cooking on this game. Williams could genuinely be a threat next season. Like, Sainz and Albon have done so well. If they just get a few more upgrades on that car, they are golden. Not a chance that we were going to beat them at the end of this season. Hey, I'm happy to have helped out SW. I mean, look at that purple through Sector 2. That's what I like to see. Clearly, we've still got some good top-end speed. Ooh. Flick it in. Whoa, come on. That's felt like a decent first run. Oh, a 10th off. A 10th off Carlos Sainz, man. I thought we might have just been on the pole there. Or provisional pole, but... Sainz fastest, Verstappen second, myself third, Ocon fourth, and Albon in fifth. What on earth is happening? It's a very, very mixed up grid. How do you fall off cliffs in Euro Truck? Is that possible? I don't feel like I've ever seen that. So, we lost a 10th Sector 1, fastest Sector 2, a 10th Sector 3. Hamilton now goes slots in as well. This is a crazy qualifying. The AI usually struggle to improve though on the final run. So we'll wait and see what we can do. I just need to dig deep, find everything I possibly can in this Audi. One final time this season. Come on, little Audi. Let's do this. She's in hot lap mode. She's ready to go. I want to start on the pole. I almost got done for track limits at literally the last corner. We need to sweat this one, chat. How is that track limits? How is that seriously track limits? Oh, I've clicked the wrong button. I've genuinely clicked the wrong button, chat. I'm going again. I don't care. But I'm adamant you can't do track limits there. Adamant you can't do track limits there. There is not enough space. I'm going for it. I want to get a good final qualifying. Oh, come on. I mean, we're already quarter of a second up. Oh, is Smurf going to tell me off? Smurf might tell me off, chat, with that one. I mean, Verstappen's found more time. Oh, I'm waiting for Smurf to tell me off. I give up with this man. I can abandon the lap if people want me to. I just don't get how you get done for track limits at turn 1. I did skim the wall, but that wouldn't have done damage. Oh, he might not even improve, chat. After all of that. Oh, we found a good line through the final corner. Because you never learn. Oh, backache then. Fine. Everybody gets their knickers in a twist. I try and go for one great run. No, can't even have that. I was going to improve, not by much.
Goodbye for now, then.
We would have gone quicker than... No, I don't even
Sure
think we would have gone quicker than Albon.
Lights out tomorrow.
Well, there we are then. Verstappen on the pole. Lewis Hamilton will line up second. It is McLaren 3 and 4, though. Just ahead of Williams in 5th and 6th. We line up 7th ahead of Ocon. Bortoletto, though. Brilliant effort in P9. Only 3/10 away from the pole. Leclerc, though. 13th on the grid. So if the race finished like that, Lando Norris would be world champion by just a single point. So the pressure is on for Charles Leclerc now, because I would expect Lando Norris to be able to do pretty well in the race. Russell as well, down in P16, so we could still get within a handful of points to George Russell if I took the win tonight, but less than 3/10 away from pole. I mean, top 10 covered by less than 4/10 of a second. Why is Abu Dhabi suddenly the great equaliser of Formula 1 tracks? Rules are war. Rules are rules. Fair enough. Fair enough. I rode the curb at turn 3 and did a barrel roll. That's not good. I wouldn't recommend doing that. Right, we might be able to get one more chassis upgrade in, I hope. I mean, we've got quite a few upgrades ready for next season. I hope we're going to have a better car. Can I do any? Oh, I'm 4 R&D short. You having a joke? Can't do that. Can't do that. Anything? Oh, I'm literally 4 R&D away from being able to do something. That is so annoying. Hopefully we can get that in before the end of the season. Nothing wants to pay me R&D? Sadly not. That's a shame. Right, let's get on with it. One final time then this season, chat. I reckon we're going to get a DNF. I don't know why. I just feel like we will. But I want to believe. I want to dig deep. I want to hope. I want to feel. But we probably won't. Yeah, I don't know. The game will just recommend durability upgrades, which we don't need. I mean, I do, but they're not what I'm going with. We are 7th in the World Drivers' Championship. I need to outscore Hamilton by 13 points to finish P6.
So here we are, ready to go racing.
That's my goal with this race.
Another season of victories.
But we finished P5 in Season 1, so we're just steadily getting worse.
And just one challenge remains, here in the United Arab Emirates, on a circuit that made its spectacular debut back in 2009. Welcome to the Abu Dhabi
Hey, welcome in,
Grand
Dan.
Prix.
Hope you're doing well, buddy.
We have 16 corners here at Yas Marina Circuit, 7 to the right and 9 to the left.
I am definitely
It's a
feeling
total
better.
lap distance of
I mean, maybe a
3.28
4-hour
miles.
stream today probably
2
isn't
long
the best for the
straights
voice
and
box, but
overtaking
we should be fine.
opportunities throughout the lap.
We'll
We
survive.
expect average speeds of around 123 miles per hour. Before we begin,
I don't think
let's
it's
take a
Chelsea
quick
versus
look
Port
at the grid
Vale
lineup for
7-0.
today's race.
I did not see anything about it. Was that
Max
FA Cup?
Verstappen
Or...
put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And it's Lewis Hamilton alongside.
Did I score?
Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Piastri.
Did I score at the
Norris,
weekend?
Carlos Sainz and Albon.
P5 in Qatar.
Hulkenberg.
We had to
Ocon,
Lyco towards the end of the
Bortoleto,
race,
and
which is a bit of a
Andrea
shame.
Kimi Antonelli.
No grid pens?
Fernando Alonso.
Surely.
Behrman, Charles Leclerc and Stroll.
Yeah, Leclerc's starting from 13th.
Lawson, Russell, Franco Colapinto, and Jack Doohan.
No grid
Gasly
pens.
and
Wow.
Isaac Hadjar rounds off the grid. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track.
I'm staggered by that.
And alongside me in the commentary box, my old friend,
Smurf.
Anthony Davidson. So it's the final
I'm
race of
sorry.
the season. We've had a brilliant time this campaign.
Hey, no
But
worries,
as
SD.
one team principal told us
Enjoy it.
that
It was a good race. That's
today
weird.
we
Yeah, I've
finish
literally
this
just done Abu
campaign,
Dhabi there, and I'm doing
tomorrow
Abu Dhabi
we start
here.
a new one.
Absolutely, Crofty. You know, you start this race today, your head's in the game for the race. You've got to get that one done and dusted the best you can.
It is always
before you
weird when
go
like a
on
load
next
of
year.
series
And
finish
you're
at about the
thinking
same
about
time.
how you can improve as a team, how you can improve as a driver as well to bring better performance into
What's
next
been my
season.
favourite
The
GP of
rest
this
don't
season
stop.
so far? I feel like Suzuka was
Radio
probably the
check,
most
please.
traditional race,
Radio
but
check.
Australia probably had the most action.
All right, this is Mark. Can you hear me okay? We're further back.
My favourite
today,
F1
but
team
we can
currently
still
is
get a good
Ferrari,
result from
just because
here.
I'm a Hamilton fan. Right, come on then, chat. What are the teams suggesting? They reckon a 1-stop's the way to go. Sorry, a 2-stop even. I'm inclined to agree with them, but again, I want to try and go slightly different with it. We're going to start on the mediums, take them about 17 laps. Then, actually, we'll do 18, 21, and then 18 again, or 19. Yeah, we'll do 18, 22, 18. That's my plan for the race tonight. I'm going to put a bit of extra fuel in, just because we struggled so much in Qatar. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see what we can do. It's been a tough old campaign. Hopefully we can finish it on a high, though. Let's see what we can do. Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, lots of cars on hards, interestingly. 5 red lights. Oh, and no hold at all. But it is lights out and away we go. Will it be Norris? Will it be Leclerc? Well, that becomes world champion. We've already got a insane amount of Constantina and up. So I'm 3 wide with both Haas cars through turn 1. Yeah, great. Thanks, Ocon. Where's Bortoleto gone? Yeah, great. Thanks, Charles. Don't hit me. That has been a terrible start. I've just got well and truly F125 AI there. That was so painful. AI just doing stupid stuff. Yeah, and another one. Love that. We're down to last. Absolutely love this game's AI. It's a long race. We've got plenty of time. Where are you going, Franco? Oh, someone's trying to overtake down my inside. What if I just move over at them at the last second? We're not last, chat. I'm second to last. I might even get to third last. Unless I can get a run on Lawson as well. Right, yeah, I can't afford to waste time behind them. I mean, I guess it might have been more awkward if I'd taken Leclerc out. I'm just happy I didn't damage the car somehow in all of that. I just got absolutely bullied. Just, there were 3 separate moments there where I was completely at the wrong place at the wrong time. And there was nothing I could do. Trying to play it safe. I mean, Aston Martin, not got a great car here. 20th and 16th. Hopefully it's about to be 17th as well. But we'll wait and see. Oh, yellows? Not already. Who's breaking down already? Oh, what on earth is going on? Stroll's broken down.
Okay, clear.
I didn't actually want to claim that place on Fernando. That could have been bad. So Lance Stroll then, first retirement of the night. Maybe that's the end of his Red Bull campaign. We'll wait and see. But at least that's one retirement done and dusted. Yeah, if I take Leclerc out, I get the McLaren contract. That's how this game works, right? Whoa, hello. What's going on here? No, I don't fancy that. Whoa! No wonder I didn't fancy that. Bortoletto's a madman! Oh, are we going to Ricciardo Zonta Gasly? I think we are. 3 wide. And Doohan will have a nosebleed running up in P12. Yeah, I'll just go over the... I could do a Rosberg here, I guess. A Rosberg against Karun Chandler. So, Max is driving away at the front. Looks like Hamilton's trying to defend from the McLarens. Of course, the one race Hamilton decides to show up is the one race I don't want him to. Yeah, Doohan will be panicking up here. This is a chance to save his F1 career. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Behrman's scored a point this season, has he? I'm pretty certain Ollie Behrman is yet to score. So it has been a bit of a weird... You'd think in the 100% races it would give more opportunities for more craziness. But apparently not. Right, I should be able to get Doohan here, though. Reassuring that we seem to have some good straight line speed. Like, I am able just to fly past cars.
Brilliant. Nice move. Keep going.
Right, let's try and go in pursuit of Russell. Can't beat him in the World Championship, but would be nice to beat him on the road. Feel like we've still got more of an advantage through the twisty bits, but it's okay. As long as you can get in the DRS. I suppose as well the AI are on hards. So I don't know what strat they're going for. But I guess we'll wait and see. The medium is alright around here. The hard, though, is definitely the better long-term tyre. But we'll wait and see whether we're going for a 1 or a 2 stop.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Clearly we have got some speed. Oh, it's just how much drive they get off of turn 3. Sometimes they just absolutely fly down there and you've got to use so much battery just to stay in the range. Yeah, Leclerc's already doing alright, isn't he? So if Leclerc finished 6th and Lando finished 3rd, Leclerc would be champion. Lando does really need to win this race if he wants a sensible shot. But Verstappen sometimes at Abu Dhabi just goes OP. Let's not forget last season here, I got a penalty on the very last lap that lost us to Leclerc in the title race. That was a shame. I'm happy just to try and settle in though a bit early on.
Okay, the car behind is dropping back. We're seeing
especially after those first couple of laps of chaos. Now we're kind of back with some of the quicker cars again. I mean, Haas seemed to be very good here. Williams, of course, again seemed to be very good. I'm intrigued to see what driver moves we are going to get ready for Season 3. I mean, we could get none at all, but I want to see a few.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Yeah, I need to charge up the pack a little bit as well, don't I? Norris to Mercedes. Replacing Russell. Russell to Red Bull is wild. Yeah, you do get some weird and wonderful ones, don't you? It often just feels like it's people moving in and out of Red Bull, though. Red Bull seem to always be the cause of driver moves on this game. I don't know why. Right, come on. Let's see what we can do against Russell. Yeah, Hamilton is starting to get away from those McLarens. I don't think, considering how good they've been for so much of this season, they're either on different tyres to everybody else, or they are beginning to struggle. They've had so much pace in these last few Grand Prix, and they're normally pretty good at Abu Dhabi as well. So yeah, Behrman's now beginning to hold up both Mercs and his teammate. So I think everybody's going to be trying to find a way around him. We are 7th currently in the Drivers' Championship. I need to outscore Lewis by 13 points tonight if I want to beat him. Well, here we go. Antonelli trying to look for a run on Ocon. Not able to there, though. Can we do the same to George on the exit? Not quite. And look at that drive from that Mercedes. Ridiculous speed on the exit. Still able to get there, though. Down the inside we'll go. Oh, Antonelli, that's a brave move. Is he going to hook that one up? Yes, he is. Fair play. Antonelli, then. I'm in a 9th. Oh, big lock up there on the front. That's okay, though. Yeah, that was a good move by Antonelli. Needed to try and split those Haskell's. Otherwise, they can just work together to keep him at bay. Yeah, Leclerc is really cooking. Sometimes the AI can do that, though. Just immediately get back to where they would have been. And if he's able to beat out Lando tonight, that could be huge. I mean, I'm looking at it. It seems like Max is the one really quick guy here. But we'll see as the race... You mean, it might be that Max is on a set of softs. Something like that. You just don't know. Sai, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Oh, here we go. To the outside of Ocon. Oh, he broke way earlier than I was expecting there. Guess we'll take it.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Should be able to get the DRS on Antonelli as well, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with it. I think it was Max who won last season's title, if I remember correctly. The sunglasses is something that viewers can pay for, but I have to then wear for a race. Annoyingly, they've done it in the last 3, though. Oh, I mean, look at that. When you get the line hooked up through there, you can gain quite a bit on the AI. It's just so tricky to do so. So, yeah, Behrman's on softs.
Okay, so we're leading our team.
Tyre wear once again, though, seems to be very little.
Seconds.
So maybe once again a one-stop could be doable. It almost worked for us in Qatar. It should have worked for us. Come on. So Antonelli should get Behrman in here. Alonso just won your race in Baku. How did he manage that? Aston Martin sucks in Baku. I don't think I've ever seen Fernando move as well on this game. I don't think I've ever seen him go anywhere else. Have I seen Alonso and another team on this game, chat? I don't think I have. There we go. I mean, I wasn't actually planning on getting both of them there, but I'll take it. Oh, yellow's who's breaking down. Oh! Behrman?
The
Is he
track is
out?
clear, green flag.
Is that Behrman? Is that Ocon? I don't know. Either way, he stopped. I don't know if there was contact there or what happened. But suddenly he was there and suddenly he wasn't. I don't think I didn't feel anything. I didn't think he was anywhere near me. I wonder if him and Antonelli made contact. Whoop. Yeah, so Piastri's on mediums. He's really struggling. But yeah, Leclerc's ahead of both McLarens quite early on, so it is a bit weird. Oh, don't hit that curve. Yeah, Leclerc already up to P3. Could Leclerc still win this race, chat? That's the real question. Oh, Antonelli's going to sail past me. Stroll won in your career mode? Good heavens. I have not seen Stroll win a race on this game. Yeah, Leclerc's just carved his way through at the start, hasn't he? That Ferrari's got some real speed. I'm waiting for the day Stroll wins in my Aston Martin F1 Manager career mode. It'll happen, chat. I believe in it. Oh no, that's such a stupid warning. I lost time doing that as well. That's 2 out of 3, I'm pretty certain. Or was the other one not a warning? Oh, he got lucky with strategy, did he? I mean, Antonelli and I can work together here, but I'm just not convinced we're going to be much quicker. I'm pretty certain, yeah, you've still got to be careful with the pit lane here. It's not guaranteed penalty, but it is, you've just got to be careful.
Nico, we need to save up some ERS, so let's focus on charging.
Its tyre wear is really low. I'm getting 2% a lap. So we could one-stop this. I think the one-stop might be the way to go here. Hey, welcome in, Lucas. I'm doing very well, thank you, buddy. I hope you are as well. Oh, come on. Yeah, we are taking a bit of time out of sights. Just not enough. Oh, that was close to a warning. Don't want to do that too many times. All that. Come on, car.
Oh, great stuff. You hit that target. Really good job.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought we had 2 warnings. I play on 110 AI. Maximum difficulty. Maximum AI, no assist, 100% races. I mean, we are definitely going quicker than Sainz and Piastri. Just not quicker by enough. Looks like Lando's trying to hang on to those McLarens, but he seems to be just getting distracted by Albon. Hey, welcome to the stream, Zol. I hope you're doing well. And Gypsy, thank you for the follow.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by.
I'm sure Lance Stroll has a few fans, but not many. I don't think he's a person that many people warm to. See that, when I nail the line through there, we can start getting away. I would love to try and get Antonelli out of the range. Considering we were last at the end of lap 1, chat, I feel like we've had an okay recovery so far. This is just one of those tracks where when you're confident, the car can be really good. When you're not, though, you really struggle. We're not quite winning yet, Bradson. Give it time. There was probably loads of background stuff as well. Not just a street stock update. I think Rocket Powered Mohawk does like Lance, doesn't he? I think he just doesn't like making it too obvious. Whoa, come on. Again, you just lose so much time from that. One little snap. You really have just got to try and roll the car around here. But I seem to be putting myself in my favourite position. No man's land. I mean, doesn't RPM get like 10 grand a month from his Patreon alone? Like, he won't get anything from YouTube. They will not monetize him. But he's probably still making very good money. The AR, yeah, is 110. I don't personally find his content particularly enjoyable. I don't really get the mass appeal behind Rocket Powered Mohawk, but maybe that's just me. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, Mark's gone. We'll get our lottery numbers soon though, chat. Don't you worry. Mark will come back, give me the lottery numbers, and then all will be good. He's just forgot how many laps the season finale is. That's all it is. Yeah, we are still quicker than Sainz and Piastri. Seems like Albon's dragged Lando back to the Ferraris, so maybe the Williams team are being useful for him. And Max isn't really getting away anymore. This feels like a very realistic F1 race so far. Just feels like an Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. Exclamation mark setups. You'll have access to all of my setups for F1 25. You want to run quite high wing in Barcelona? Yeah, it's been a long season even for Mark, despite the fact he just disappears quite often. For like half a GP. Whoa. Oh, here we go. This will help us out. Sainz and Piastri side by side under the hotel. Oh, that corner as well. You cannot do that. It's so easy to drop it out of there. I've got my sunglasses on because it's so bright and sunny here in the UK today. I actually need to put my aircon unit back in soon, chat. Oh, was I in the range there? I have no idea. I don't think I was. Oh, that's annoying. Well, he must have been so close. Now, I've been sim racing most of my life. Like, ever since I was a little kid. I remember playing, like, Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005 and, like, the early Colin McRae World Rally games as a child. I can ask Mark something and he'll come back, but I'm not missing him at the moment. I don't know if you guys are, but I don't feel I need him here. I reckon for F126 for the update, he should just randomly give you fun facts halfway through a race. Like, you'd just be driving along, you'll be in a battle for the lead of a Grand Prix. Or something like that. And he'll go, the Vatican City is the smallest country on the planet, measuring in at just under 2 square kilometers. Just random, not even like F1 related facts. Like completely random stuff. But like occasionally he'll just throw in a lie. He'll go, the letter C is the 8th letter of the English alphabet. And then just really occasionally, you'll be in a battle, you might make a little lock-up, and he'll just come over the radio. Like, you don't even hear it once. He'll go, why are you playing this game at 2 in the morning? You should get some sleep. So it'll happen late at night, so you don't know for sure when you wake up in the morning whether it actually happened. Maybe that could be good, chat. Yeah, my engine will probably go pop at some point. And I'm hoping I can get Piastri in sight soon. There you go, a little bit of argy-bargy between them. These two don't seem to be friends in this race so far. So one of the Ferraris is gone again. Trying to... I reckon that's Leclerc that's gone after Max. Oh, there we go. We've cleared Oscar. So we should be able to get Sainz next time round as well. Oh, come on. Horrible front lock-up. Super easy to do down there. Don't get a warning. Hang on to her. The slipstream will work from about 7/10 properly. But honestly, it's a bit weird on this game anyway. It's dependent on like wing angle and ERS and things like that as well. Okay, Alonso fastest. I guess he's just pit though, hasn't he? Yeah. How is tyre looking, chat? It's still pretty good. I reckon we could one-stop this. Around the outside of Carlos. Oh, don't let him get a switch back on me. Get on that throttle nice and tidy. And hug the inside line. Oh, he's going to have me anyway. That's pointless. Around the outside. Down the inside. Nothing? No? Okay, just not able to get a run. Maybe down the inside here. I don't know. There you go. Beautiful. Hopefully we can scamper away from him now. Oh, come on. Trying to get the throttle down out of there is lethal. Oh, come on. It is, I'm pretty certain, Leclerc in second. It doesn't matter anyway at the moment. He'll win the championship either way. Lando needs to outscore him by quite a lot. But the rate in which one of those Ferraris is closed up to Max, I'm pretty certain it's Leclerc. Oh, see again, Sainz is barely in the range. My PC specs on the PC that I'm playing the game is a Ryzen 9 5950X and an RTX 3090. It was a really good PC about 5 years ago. I would love to do some upgrades to it, but not yet. Not with the way prices are at the moment. Yeah, not a chance. Sainz keeps that time. We'll get the elbows out. Antonelli actually hasn't been dropping away either. He's had some very underrated pace. Oh, the problem is like just where he's on hards, he's just got a little bit more grip still through that section. That makes it very difficult to scamper away. thought I was wearing an eye patch. Ah, it be true. I am a pirate on the 7 seas. That's just my accent. Right, use some battery. Don't give him the DRS. There we go. Oh, nice late apex. Wonderful. I don't know why you always get so much oversteer off that hairpin as well. Yeah, the 3090 is still a very capable graphics card. It would just be nice to do some F1 with ray tracing. That's what I'd love to do. But my next upgrade will probably be a 5090. Or, of course, if they ever release like a 6090. Oh, there you go. Piastri and Sainz can battle now behind. Let's scamper away. Hey, thank you, Thomas. Oh, come on. Thread that needle. Oh, it's so tricky with that white line there as well. Just can't quite run up against the wall. Oh, cars are pitting. Verstappen's in, Leclerc's in. Interesting. So they were, I think, both on mediums and have gone to another set of mediums. Hamilton is now leading, but I don't know if he's on medium or hards. So I reckon we've got to try and make the one-stop happen. I'm still not convinced we've got the speed to win, but we'll wait and see. I need to get these tyres probably to about lap 25. Oh, come on. There you go. That's our penalty. Hopefully the only one. Too busy reading chat. I mean, we are definitely going quicker than Norris. So, yeah, I think Leclerc... Wait, Leclerc's ahead of Max? How did Leclerc jump him? Okay. Must have had the DRS. Interesting. So Leclerc now, I think, is up into probably the net leader this Grand Prix. You can serve track limits penalties in the pit lane. That's more AI are in. Oh, come on. So Albon's now leading, but I think most of the AI too stopping. Interesting. We'll roll the dice, then we'll try and go the other way. I want to just end this season on a high. I'm not too worried about whether I finish 6th or P7 in the title race, so I'm going to try and go for it. Carry a bit of momentum into Season 3. Is the restream bot confusing people again? Ugh. Hey, thank you, SD. I think the AI just two-stopping. So they actually haven't made a bad choice with those hard tyres as to when they pit. It's just a very odd choice to two-stop at the moment. But they might be struggling more with tyre wear than I am. I don't know. You never quite know with the AI on this game. They can be funny. I mean, look at Lando last time. Everybody else two-stopped. He then took a set of softs half the race. Come on, Matt. Definitely not going to have a chance to win if I keep picking up warnings. So, Albon's in then. So we will take the lead. How long will we stay here, though? Leclerc's just set a new fastest. We've got 7 seconds to... Oh, Leclerc. So just keep pushing on. I mean, I think if Leclerc can win this race, he definitely deserves it. Has been a great title run. Just consistency. Yeah, apparently I scored in the FA Cup. So we've got 13 seconds to Lewis and Lando. Hopefully if they can battle each other a bit more. I mean, if it finished like this, we would beat Lewis in the title. I think if I win, he has to finish 4th or lower. And again, we are still getting more and more oversteer through there. Scary oversteer. Wait, some of the... Oh no, they started on medium, didn't they? So say, are they double harding? Oh, come on. Again, this is where I didn't think this car would suit this track. Just those little bits of oversteer you pick up. Hey, welcome in, New Era. I hope you're well. Ah. Lost enough time there that I didn't think I gained an advantage. Ugh. I mean, we're probably going to come out, what, with that Aston Martin, I guess? The Aston Martin, the McLaren, maybe Antonelli as well. I mean, we could get jumped, but... As I said, we haven't really got a lot to kind of fight for. We'll wait and see. I hope I win this race, but I think it's unlikely. Unless we get like a well-timed safety car or a red flag or something. I think it's unlikely we win this. I mean, Leclerc's basically already closed me back down. He's gonna jump me, I would have thought, before I pit. Oh, come on. The penalty was from track limits. I play on a single LG 43-inch telly that's like 7 years old. It's 4K, but it is old now. I think a TV is probably the next big upgrade I want to do. I want to get a 120 Hz one. Well, there goes Leclerc. If I thought he was going to get such a run on me there, I might have tried to let him give me the DRS. Well, Max hasn't really got anything to fight for here. He just wants to win. Oh, hello. A little bit of contact there. Whoa. I wouldn't go triples. I understand for racing they're very handy, but recording on triples is a nightmare. So I'll stick to a single 4K monitor. Plus, the F1 games aren't that well optimized for triples anyway, or anything like that. Hey, welcome in, Tyler. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Oh, come on. Yeah, we are losing so much time to the AI.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
I just think, oh, Lando and, sorry, Charles and Max even are too quick, though.
We didn't quite get what we needed out of that, I'm afraid, but don't worry.
Oh, there we go,
about it.
Mark's
There's
back.
a long way to go. Chin up, and let's focus till the end. 23.
23 is your lottery numbers, chat. Plans for the evening. Last 2 and 2 and I are going to take the dog out for a nice walk. I think we need to go to my parents' house, just grab a couple of bits. And then I've got to sort out a few random admin bits and then sort out a couple of bits around the house. Just, you know, catching up from being away for the weekend. I'm probably going to box next lap, I think. We'll do 26 and 32. I don't know how much better the hard tyres are going to be. I mean, maybe if Max and Charles keep squabbling, we can undercut them again, but I don't think we're going to be in the fight to win this. Maybe a podium. I mean, we're still burning through loads of fuel, aren't we? Don't get a warning. I mean, that penultimate corner should not be a challenge, but there we are. Yeah, she's a chucky lad, bless her. She's a good girl for the most part. She's 5 next week, chat. A week today, Dog212 turns 5. You can't serve the penalty whilst pitting because it's track limits, not a different one. Oh, come on. Yeah, these tyres feel pretty second-hand at this point. I mean, I've pretty much stretched them as far as you would want to, but they just feel so slippy here. Abu Dhabi's a really low grip circuit for some reason. A lot of weird bumps and things like that. So obviously the AI with their traction control, they don't struggle with it, but in races, especially longer races in a car like this, it really can become awkward. Into the pits though we'll go. Don't get done for track limits on the way in. There you go. Right, come on team. Give us a good, clean, tidy pit stop. Dad212 and Mum212 should be back from Australia in about 2 weeks. But of course, with everything going on in the Middle East, they don't really know. That was a good stop. Oh, I don't understeer in pit lane. That would be bad. Are you going to come out ahead of Bortoletto? I'm going to be right with him. So I've actually ended up a bit further down than I was hoping for. But we don't have to make another stop. Maybe a podium, chat. Maybe. We'll wait and see. Well, we've got the freshest tyres on the track now. Hopefully we should be able to pick up some speed. Maybe we can drag Bortoletto along for a bit. They better not have. I don't even think they could emigrate to Australia if they wanted to. I don't think they'd be accepted. The F1 26 DLC will come out in about 2 months, I think. Last 212 wants to keep Dog 212. I'm like, nah, she can go home. No. Thought that was going to be track limits then. I really am trying to avoid picking up that second penalty. I'm sure by saying that I'll get one basically now, but we'll wait and see. Right, so 6 seconds to Russell. Let's close that down. I want to make sure I've got over a pit stop on some of these guys towards the end. When they pit again. We should be in just over 10 laps. I want to give her back to my parents. It's not really getting rid of her, is it? She's my parents' dog. And she is real cute and all, I'm not arguing against that, but of course, Last 212 doesn't have to walk her every day and everything like that. It is me that has to do most of the work. Yeah, this is hammer time. I want to be at least half a second a lap quicker than George. Obviously, we'll struggle to make that up through some of the easier sections, but through the twisty bits, if I'm brave and I nail it, we should be good. See, look at that. There you go. 4/10 through there alone. Purple through that final sector, and we took close to a second out of George that time. We need more of those. These are critical laps in this GP. I'm not saying it's not good for me to get out of my room occasionally, Smurf, but especially in the winter, when you gotta hose her off every day, you gotta sort out a lot of random bits and pieces. Like, I'm not saying I wouldn't keep her if I had to, but also given the choice. I'm like, she's not my dog still at the end of the day. She's my parents' dog. I'm happy to have her. Will I choose to have her permanently? No. Right, gap's almost... Right, it's going to be under 5 hopefully now. There you go, 4.6. Does take a couple of laps to get the hard seat. So this is good. New Era, thank you as well for the follow. Yeah, I mean, all I keep thinking is, like I said, if we can just close in on these guys, it means they've got more work to do in the second, after they pit for the second time. So we just need some really good, tidy laps. The 2026 regs need some tweaks, but what regulations have we ever had in Formula 1 that haven't needed tweaks? Like, never has a set of regs come in and just immediately been perfect. Try to stay on the track. Stewards prefer it. Do they? Are you sure? I'd always wondered what that 3 seconds was about. I assumed it was because I was too fast. So that's about another, what, 7/10 that lap on George? Ooh, come on. See, it's going to be Albon and Lando that I think hopefully we're going to be battling with towards the end, but we'll wait and see. Ooh. Oh no. Just hit the end of that curb and bottomed out. That was horrible. Yeah, it does. I mean, obviously, we can't really do much down the straights, but through the corners, we definitely are still gaining quite a lot. It is basically Sector 1, Sector 3, we take a lot out of George. Sector 2, we struggle. Oh, come on. Don't run wide. I don't think Formula 1 will bring back V10s anytime soon. Unless sustainable fuels make a huge leap forward. It's just not going to happen. Oh, no! That's annoying. Second penalty of the day. Hopefully the last. Just get a little bit up on that curb and it just drags you out. Hey, we're going to have to make a leap, aren't we? I mean, this is what happened with COVID with a few things, didn't it? It pushed some random advancements quite far forward. Maybe everything going on in the Middle East will become less reliant on oil. Or at least non-sustainable oil. Right, come on. Are we going to be able to get in George's range this time? Oh, it's going to be close. I'm going to have to keep draining battery. This is high risk, high reward. Oh, there we go. That's good. Purple as well through that first sector. Yeah, it's a difficult one, Pokédex. It's a very difficult dilemma. Because you shouldn't allow your kids to get pushed around, but violence shouldn't be the answer in the first place. Right, come on, George. Let's have you. Got much fresher tyres. AI appealing. Great. I don't think we got much damage from that. Car to the inside, George just turns in. Absolutely love that. Yeah, the FIA are apparently talking about potentially bringing back V8s. 2.4 litre V8s. Oh, again, are we going to get inside that range? Come on. Come on. Oh, not quite that time. That's a shame. I mean, we're still doing pretty well against the likes of Hamilton, Sainz and Piastri at the moment, but I was hoping for a little bit more out of this. I mean, had George not turned in, I was making that apex. Like, it wasn't that I missed the corner or anything like that. The Hybrid V6, the original one, came in 2014. Come on. I'm still looking at Lando up there. That's who I'm hoping that we're going to be racing with towards the end, but we'll wait and see. Sainz actually is going to get the range on Lewis now. See, I'm just having to... You have to burn battery in some really odd spots here to make it work. Oh, come on. Don't get another warning. Well, even if you bring back V8s and V10s, they won't be as loud as they used to be. There will be more of an effort on efficiency still, so they won't rev as high. Gotta remember, the V10s only rev to what they did because of refueling. If you're gonna refuel, they wouldn't have revved that high. Here we go, Sainz. There you go. Another one gained. Come on. Keep pushing. Oh, Hamilton. A little bit squirrely through there. Can't be long before the AI dive in again. I don't think Lewis and Albon are going to the end because they pit early. I think they might be going to about lap 40, but I feel like everybody's going to be on mediums at the end of this GP. Oh, come on. Hate the way sometimes you just lock the front down there and there's nothing you can do about it. Sometimes it just goes. Down the inside of Lewis. I want to try and keep the DRS though. Wonderful. We should be able to get it now quite easily. Thank you. So the gap to Albon, 13 seconds, man. Wow. So I might not even come out that far. It might still be worth us 2 stopping, to be honest. Because if we're not going to come out that far behind Albon, the last thing I want to do then is risk losing the spot to Piastri and co. I don't know, though. We'll wait and see. Oh, I thought that was going to be another warning then. I mean, we are still taking good time out of him, I guess. Just keep pushing. It's all we can do. I mean, the start of this race felt like I got Mario Karted. Ugh. Is Albon's not even getting DRS off of Lando. Leclerc and Max are still battling at the front, but I've definitely not got the speed against them. I have no idea what my favourite song is. Stop getting penalties every race. Oh, I wish I thought of that. It's actually a lot of the time from reading chat. Like, I get less pens in CS because I concentrate more on the driving. But obviously I'm chatting to you guys. I mean, look at that. I've barely taken anything out of Albon that time. Gap's come down by like 2/10. Come on, we've got to be in the range of Oscar. I don't think I've ever raced against Tom. Alright, come on then, Oscar. Let's see what we can do. There we go. Beautiful. Obviously, you gain another nice second on Albon as well there, thanks to all that DRS. And again, that Williams is just so quick in a straight line that I know I'm losing time there every single lap. Oh, there you go. Leclerc's in. Verstappen's in. I'm not even convinced I'll be out ahead of them. I think they've already got the jump on me still. That's just how good their pace has been this evening. Maybe we can get some DRS, though. There you go. There's Verstappen. I mean, maybe we can hang on to them in the range. I don't know. I doubt it, but we'll see. So, yeah, Leclerc, he doesn't need to win tonight, but he's going to try to. F1 2021 F1 season would have gone down as the greatest in history had the final 2 laps not happened. But unfortunately, it will forever be tarnished. Whichever way you think they should have gone with it, it will always have that asterisk. And honestly, that's a shame for Max as well. Yeah, we're not keeping up with Leclerc and Verstappen. I could still be tempted to pit again and just make sure that we can beat out those guys behind, but depends what the gap, like I said, I don't know what the gap to Albon and Lando will be. Whether it's worth trying to hang on. Oh, how is that a warning, man? Is that not fair, though? Even neutrals? I've heard a lot of neutral people say, you know, Max still absolutely deserved the title, which is fair enough. But it will always be tarnished. Lewis should have absolutely won that race. Simple as that, isn't it? But I think Verstappen and Leclerc are still going to put on a show here towards the end. Looks like Albon's actually closed in a bit more on Lando again. I mean, Williams might have a disgustingly good car as we head to Season 3. Disgustingly good. Oh, that was close to a warning. Oh, there you go. Lando's in. So we get an idea of what the gap is to him. We're going to have a few seconds. Not loads, but we're going to have a bit. Actually, we're going to have a decent gap over Lando. I mean, he'll still probably close back in on me by the end, but... about 8.5 seconds. Which is bigger than I thought the gap would be. I don't think F1 wanted to create that kind of... I don't think they wanted that drama in that light, though. They did steer too close to the NASCAR route of losing the legitimacy of the sport. And I know a lot of people that have not watched Formula 1 since because of it. A lot of people, their last memory of watching F1 was that they were so annoyed by it because of what happened. But again, you say it like it helped DTS. Look at NASCAR, the way they tried to chase an audience that wasn't their core, and how that worked for them for a few years and then absolutely fell on their face. So what's going to be the gap to Albon? Yeah, we're going to have a decent gap over Albon. Maybe what, over 10? Maybe there's a chance we can still beat Albon here. I don't know. Yeah, we've got 13 seconds over Alex. 7 seconds, 16 laps, half a second a lap. I think it's going to be a tall order for us, but we'll wait and see. I would love to still try and fight for a podium. Maybe we'll get a well-timed red flag or something like that, but... my wheel, the actual steering wheel itself is about £350. I would say the F1 game is just inconsistent with its track limits. That's the big one. Like, some places it's really forgiving, others it's really unforgiving. I don't mind strict track limits, don't get me wrong. But they are just a bit funky a lot of the time. I mean, look at that. Albon's already taken close to 2 seconds out of me. I mean, we've got 25 seconds over Oscar. We should be pretty safe from him towards the end. The PC, when I bought it, was like £3,500. But that was during the crypto mining craze of like 2020, 2021. But it seems like every 2 or 3 years we go through another PC absolute ridiculous price. Kind of surge again. You get a couple of years where PC pricing's great, and then a couple of years where it's terrible. And basically nothing in between. Sooner the AI bubble bursts, the better. One thing I do always enjoy about doing Abu Dhabi on this game, chat, is watching the kind of sunset. I think it's still the only race with changing. Like, it goes from day to night, doesn't it? There's no other Grand Prix that does that still. So it is always quite nice watching that evolution in game. Oh, come on. Gunther Steiner was funny, but he was a terrible team principal. And I will die on that hill. Funny man shouldn't have been TP. Oh yeah, but I meant like accurate timings on the game. I know you can set it up in other stuff. You can run Monaco at night. I mean, I don't even think I'll beat Albon on the road, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a lot against either of these two. I think we are most likely locked in for P5, unless something crazy happens. But we'll wait and see. It's just how quick Lando does close in. He's like, what's it from Doctor Who, the Weeping Angels? He's nowhere, he's suddenly right behind me. And there's going to be nothing I can really do. I mean, I'm not just going to let him by, but... Well, Hamilton seems to have got out ahead of those guys again. I don't think we're going to get... Hello? Okay. He's just overtaking me off the road. So we got 20 seconds back to Lewis. I could, oh, excuse me, honestly pit now and still probably come out either with him or ahead of him. Yeah, maybe I cover off Lewis in the final few laps, chat. I don't know. Although he is on mediums. I don't know. I really don't know. What Haas shouldn't have done is sign the deal with Rich Energy the year beforehand. That's what they shouldn't have done. But yeah, Mazepin was never going to be F1 material. Rich Energy was already known about beforehand. It was already known to be incredibly dodgy. Haas weren't the first organisation to kind of represent them. I mean, yeah, Mazepin was down there. I mean, the thing is, had Mazepin stayed at Haas for 2022, they would have probably finished last again, and there's a real possibility that Gene would have got rid of the team. Like, Haas might legitimately not be here anymore. Money can only get you so far in Formula 1 when it comes to pay drivers. Because I still firmly believe that Haas car wasn't that bad in 2021. I think it was on par with the Williams. They just had two terrible drivers that didn't know how to drive it or set it up. Ocon had a good race out in Suzuka, to be fair to him, but still. I mean, Lando is closing back in on Leclerc and Max. Maybe there's still a fight there. Oh, how is that? Right, we're going to have to try and latch onto Albon's DRS, man. Third penalty of the night. And it feels like all three of them we have barely been out the white line. IndyCar is a very different kettle of fish to F1. Don't get me wrong, IndyCar drivers are very good, but when was the last time an IndyCar driver successfully transitioned to Formula 1? And this is coming from someone that is a big IndyCar fan. Lewis is only 15 seconds back, man. 6 seconds in 10 laps? I reckon Lewis might still get close to us. I've got to stop trying to do one-stops next season. We just lose so much pace towards the end of races. Just does not work with this car, because it deletes tyres. I'll see if I can try and hang on in the range of Albon, but I'm not holding my breath. Try and see if I can get the DRS here. Oh, I don't know. I think I accidentally gave it to him still. That's really annoying. Scott Speed does not count. Plus, did he go back? Was he IndyCar anyway? Was Scott Speed in IndyCar beforehand? I know he went back and did like NASCAR and stuff, but... yeah, we've got to try and latch on to the back of Albon, but I'm not optimistic. Yeah, this is the really odd thing with Scott Speed and Franz Tost, because I feel like I had already heard about it all before. Like, when I read that, I was like, I swear this isn't new information. Oh, come on. No. Come on, I gotta really hope Lewis's mediums begin to hit the cliff. We're just losing so much time. Yeah, you gotta remember, Lewis and Jensen in 07, neither of them were world champions. Like, hindsight is a beautiful thing. But, like, Jensen up to that point was still having a fairly middling career. And Lewis was still a rookie. So, Sainz and Oscar are still having a battle a little bit further back. I think that should keep us safe from them. At 8 laps to go, the gap to Lewis is down to 12.6. I think the problem I have with Abu Dhabi is because of some of the curves here, I just find it so difficult to be consistent. I just find it a really weird track to extract lap time out of. It feels like you do something once, it will work great, and the next time around it just won't do anything. Yeah, I've done a 1-stop. It was probably not the way to go. I did debate doing a 2-stop, but I just didn't want to risk it. I thought track position could be quite handy. I don't think we should be at risk from Oscar. He'd need over a second a lap. But to be fair, Lewis is still closing in close to that. See, when I get the line through there, nice. You don't lose anything. And they are gaining less and less each lap, but they're still just gaining too much. Oh, maybe if we get some lucky DRS, but I'm sure the AI will screw me over lapping them. Could almost guarantee the lap cars will get in the way badly. Yeah, track position is more useful when you haven't got penalties, but still. Oh, come on. I feel like, yeah, the AI's mediums are beginning to fall off as well, though. I don't feel like Lewis is taking as much out of me anymore. So you've really just got to turn that into one corner. And then it's quite satisfying. I raced without assist badly. Hence the penalties. Ugh. Six laps, chat. All we need to do. I assume that's Behrman that's probably going to hold me up again. Yeah, it has to do quite a bit of testing at Fuji now, don't they? Because obviously it's Toyota owned. You basically got Suzuka's Honda owned and Fuji is Toyota owned. Oh, the gap to Lewis is under 10. Come on, I need some well-timed DRS. Don't think we're going to get it, but I want to believe. I just know full well I'm going to catch Behrman at a terrible spot. Can almost guarantee it. Don't think I'm in the range. Nah, not a chance. Come on, Bearman. Give me the DRS on the second straight. Come on! Oh, are we in the second? I have no idea. Nope, not a chance. I guarantee you now he'll let me through in a terrible spot. Oh, yeah, tyres are just going. Lewis is now under 908. Oh no! Yeah, there you go. Ollie's let me through in a terrible spot, and he won't even let me buy properly. He makes sure that they get the DRS off you again. So now we'll try and get back past me down the back straight. So stupid. They cost you so much time with things like that. Go on, have it. Give me the DRS next time. What are you doing? I hate the AI on this game. I hate them with a passion. Oh no, my TV's going to turn off chat in 5 minutes. Will I have enough time to do these last 3 laps? I think it'll be really close. I'm going to try. I'm going to risk it. Oh, yellows. What happened? Oh, Albon? No, not Albon. I don't know. Something happened there. That was weird. Oh, come on. Don't get another warning. See, the gap to Lewis now, when we're not having to deal with lap traffic, seems to have basically stabilised. I don't think he's got the speed over us anymore. Maybe down the back straight, but... Oh, he does. He does. I lied. He's got so much speed in the straight line. What an odd bot comment from Kick. I don't tend to do many My Team career modes at the moment. I assume they mean fentanyl. That's why I thought it was a very weird kind of bot comment. Yeah, gap to Lewis is under 7. I mean, if he gets it under 6, I was never going to hang on ahead of him anyway. The last penalty was stupid, but... Come on. I mean, as I've said so many times, chat, this season, this car has felt so bad so many times. Like, as I said, it feels like so many times in Season 1, things just went our way. Season 2, it feels like so many races where stuff has just gone against us in the end. Combined, I think, with a car that was a bit weaker as well. It has been a brutal, brutal season, but hopefully Season 3 we can have a glimmer of hope. I feel I made some setup problems with the car earlier on that cost me a lot of points, things like that. I feel the second half of the season we did get a bit better, but the car just hasn't had the speed still. But one more lap to go then. Charles Leclerc, a lap away from World Championship glory after Max Verstappen became a 5-time Formula 1 World Champion last season. Charles Leclerc is finally going to end the Dutchman's reign, unless something crazy happens to him on this final lap as well. Lando Norris, a valiant effort all season long, has definitely had the speed, but just has not had the luck ultimately. Quite a few mechanical failures. Meanwhile, Leclerc has only had one, and that was back in Las Vegas just a couple of races ago. Verstappen, again, a lot of bad luck as well, but I don't think he really had the car to compete throughout a lot of this campaign either. But honestly, I'm just hoping, yeah, we can put this season behind us, focus on Season 3, and hopefully then we can get a taste of some glory inside this game as well. Are we going to get the DRS off of that Alpine in front? I don't think they will. We're definitely not going to hold off Lewis behind either. That Ferrari has just been too quick towards the end of this race. I've got less than a minute until my TV turns off, chat. I think we've nailed the timing on that one rather impressively as well. But yeah, ultimately, just a couple of races towards the end of the season. Just never quite got the luck going our way. And P6 in the World Championship is probably all we really deserve, to be honest. Max Verstappen will claim the final race victory of the season as the fireworks explode here around the Abu Dhabi circuit. Leclerc will be your new world champion ahead of Lando Norris. A valiant effort by him. But once again, he will finish second in the the third championship in a row. Out of the final corner, it's P5 in the end. P6 in the World Championship, P6 after the pens. One of those nights.
Hopefully with better tools.
Oh, chat, that was hard work. That was a long couple of races. Those Middle Eastern races really do drag on at the end of the season. Oh, I've seen it happen quite a few times. I feel Leclerc has won more World Championships on this game than anybody else. But Ferrari on top.
However, and here they are now, our new Formula 1 World Drivers' Champion.
I'm happy to survive that season. Oh, yeah, that one was sweaty. That one was really sweaty. We'll take a look at Season 3, everything like that in just a minute. Hey, Max hasn't won the title. Ant's lying to us.
And you carry that momentum through to next year as well, of course. So
Anthony Davidson is lying through his teeth, chat. It's just what he does.
What they've created.
I actually quite like Ant. I think McLaren... No, Ferrari did win Constructors as well, didn't they? I think they won the Constructors by 1. I kind of forgot about that.
The celebrations begin. But there can only be one on the top step. Your number 1, Max Verstappen.
Career mode is set to 110 AI. Hey, thank you for the bits, Hangman. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, like I said, I was hoping we could get this season wrapped up last week. But say we got time for one more season, so we'll definitely continue on. I mean, I know when I set this series up, it was meant to be brutal, but it has been brutal up to this point. But it's part of the charm. And Davidson's been a WEC commentator for years.
Ladies and gentlemen, is a wrap. What a season it's been.
Second year in a row, I've got penalties on the final to lose to a Ferrari.
Take care.
Well, there we go then. Max Verstappen takes the victory. 3 seconds clear of Charles Leclerc, but a champion's drive from 13th on the grid. Recovered very well early on. Didn't quite have the overall race pace against the Dutchman, but still able to beat out his World Championship rival, even when he didn't need to. Alexander Albon once again just cementing how good that Williams car is now in P4, ahead of Lewis Hamilton, myself, Oscar Piastri, Carlos Sainz, and then both Mercedes inside your top 10 there. Bortoletto narrowly missed out once again. Hadjar, Lawson, Dew and Behrman all 1 lap down. And Lance Stroll, the only driver that failed to see the checkered flag. What does that do bigger picture? It means Leclerc world champion by 14 points in the end. Max Verstappen in third ahead of Piastri by just 3 points ahead of George Russell. We ended up 15 behind Lewis in the end there, but a close-fought battle for P4 overall. Ultimately, just a couple of races got away from us, and it didn't quite work out. Albon jumped sights 1 point in it in the battle of the Williams cars come the end of the season. Andrea Kimi Antonelli inside the top 10 ahead of Alonso and Lance Stroll. Esteban Ocon ahead of Pierre Gasly. Colapinto ahead of Bortoletto. Hadjar the final driver to score as Behrman, Lawson and Jack Doohan failed to get a point all year long. Constructors-wise, though, Ferrari do claim it by just 3 points as well. They've done the double, and it will be Maranello celebrating tonight. 3 points clear of McLaren. Red Bull hang on for third ahead of Mercedes. Williams, a brilliant season to finish fifth ahead of Kick Sauber Audi. Aston Martin ahead of Haas, Alpine, and VCarb at the back of the pack. Thank you all so much for watching. If you have enjoyed, please do make sure to leave a like, get yourself subscribed. Season 3 will be beginning before you know it, so make sure we see you there. Oh, there we go, chat. There we go. We'll take a look at some of the moves, everything like that, before we wrap up. We'll sort out the calendar ready for Season 3 as well, and do a couple of other little admin bits. Have I made it to 97 rated? I doubt it. Especially with that awareness loss. But 94 focus, 97 racecraft. But yeah, we are still 96 rated. So I've got to try and gain 3 more. 3 more rating in this final season. That's the goal. Yeah, I've got to make sure I don't do that scenario mistake again. The game made you my rival on time trial. I'm sure you absolutely rinsed me. I'm hoping Season 2 of the Sauber Career Mode, we should be able to smash that a bit quicker. Chat, do I stay with Audi? I feel like I should stay with Audi. As much as I don't want to stay with Audi with this car at the moment, I feel like I should. We've got to do it, haven't we? We've got to try and make Audi champions. Can I do any decent upgrades? I want one on offer, really. 764. Yeah, maybe Audi don't want to keep me. I guess I could go power unit. We've got a pretty good engine, though, don't we? Yeah, it's just the chassis sucks still, doesn't it? Can I do anything? Yeah, we'll do the heave dampers, I guess. Should be done ready for the start of next season. So fingers crossed we're going to have a bit of a better car. Let's take a look then. Who wants us, chat? We're the highest rated driver on the grid. So McLaren aren't interested, Red Bull aren't interested, Ferrari aren't interested. Neither is Aston, Alpine, or VCarb. So we could go Williams. That could be quite funny. Send Hulk back to where he started. Could have gone Mercedes as well, but they're not looking that great at the moment either. So yeah, we'll stick with Audi. We'll stick with Audi. Fairly simple. I'll try not to mess it up. Yeah, only 4 teams ever want you. Even if you've had like the most dominant World Championship campaign of all time. So, I mean, we'll stay... We'll aim to be 99 rated. We'll sign a 2-year extension with the team. We'll go like that. Jobs are good. Hopefully that'll give me a little bit of a boost. No, we can't go to Williams. We can't go to one of our big rivals. Absolutely not. Right, let's try and get some of these upgrades on then, chat. Hopefully we're going to get all of these sorted. There you go. 1, 2, 3... I assume I'm not going to be able to do anything else. And 4. So that puts us... That literally puts us ahead of Mercedes now. Which is kind of nuts. And we've still got 3 more upgrades in the works. But one of them's durability. I assume there's not going to be anything great to have. Not 260 R&D, that one. Unless there's like some durability that are paying me. I don't think so. No, there you go. So I think that's going to be everything ready for Season 3. You've got to start Season 3 to get the moves. It won't tell you until we've gone in. I might have only signed for 1 season. I don't know. It doesn't matter too much. We're only going to have time for 1 more season. Oh, Charles Leclerc's now 96 rated as well. Interesting. So we are 66% in the team. So Bortoletto is very much an afterthought. 97 driver... Wait, 97 rated? Did I gain an extra driver rating? I feel like I never saw that. I don't know. Right, so we're only going to do a 16 race season, chat. So I want to sit down and work out what races we want. Because it's also got to kind of try and work with the streams, doesn't it? Because I don't think... Well, I don't want to rush and not have time to do a 24 race season. So we'll start in Australia. We'll bin off Qatar towards the end. I could honestly be tempted to bin off Qatar and Abu Dhabi, to be honest. That's two I'd get rid of immediately. I quite like doing... in these longer streams, I quite like doing some of the sprints. I feel like I'd rather have reverse Zandvoort than normal Zandvoort in there. I definitely want Monaco still in there. We need to get a good race at Monaco. But I will quite happily bin off Miami. So, Australia, China, Suzuka, Bahrain. I mean, I think... Would I rather Jeddah? I could finish the season in Brazil. But then that's always a bit funky with the sprint result, isn't it? I quite like Vegas as the season finale. I don't know why. But I feel like I quite like Vegas. I think, yeah, Mexico's got to go back in after last season. We've got Silverstone, we've got Austria, we've got Canada. We haven't got Barcelona. Maybe I throw Jeddah back in? Maybe we'll do that. Does that seem like a good calendar, chat? So Australia, China, Japan, Bahrain, Jeddah. So first 5 races are normal. Skip Miami. Then go Imola, Monaco, Canada, Austria, Silverstone, Belgium. Zandvoort reverse rather than normal. Monza. I guess, we got no Singapore in there. I do quite like Singapore. But where do I get rid of then if I put Singapore in? What do we do, chat? Where do I get rid of? Maybe Vegas? Maybe Mexico? Where's the track where the AI are, like, really good? Vegas? I want to keep Belgium. I love Belgium. Imola? I guess Imola's not on the calendar this year, is it? We could probably get rid of Imola. I think, yeah, we'll get rid of Imola then. So it means we've got one Italian... I think that means we've got one race. Like, no country has 2 races. So Australia, China, Japan, Bahrain, Jeddah, Monaco, Canada, Austria, Silverstone, Belgium, Zandvoort reverse, Monza, Singapore, Mexico, Brazil, and the US. I think that's pretty good. Gives us, what, 2 sprints? 3 sprints. 2 sprints. 3 sprints. 3 sprints. Definitely 3 sprints. We'll go with that, I think. I think that's quite good. I think we'll do that one then, chat. Everybody happy? I wouldn't get... Bahrain's a really good track on this game. I think we've got a decent calendar. We'll go with that. Obviously, we're sticking with Audi. I've got rid of Kota, so I don't want the durability upgrade. Do we want any upgrades, chat? I could go balancing out the field. That one's quite a fun one. No scenario. No scenario, or do I want balancing out the field? Because I feel like balancing out the field doesn't ruin it. But it does just keep it a little bit more entertaining. I think we'll go balancing out the field. It basically just stops one team getting too far ahead, which is quite nice. Yeah, I think we'll go with balancing out the field. We'll select that one. Right, there we go. Let's take a look then, chat. We'll have a look at our driver moves quickly before we wrap it up. Why would you get rid of Bahrain and put Azerbaijan in? That's such an odd thing. I've got to put Monaco back in because they need to actually survive one of those races on stream again. So, let's have a look then, chat. Driver moves. Actually, I'm going to go like this. I mean, YouTube Shorts and TikTok can see, but... Oh, it's one move. And it's literally just Ocon getting sacked and Paul Aaron coming in. Love that. Love that. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, you either get some really good ones or some terrible ones, it seems to be. So, performance-wise then, Aston Martin are back ahead of Williams are second best now. But I guess that's good. It keeps McLaren from being too far away. Might be able to get a couple more upgrades in before the start. If I try and get some more R&D. Yeah, that was well worth it, wasn't it? Can I do any more? Any more chassis upgrades? 895, 1,000, 855, 1,000. Oh, I haven't even got enough points for that. I wonder why it wasn't working. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough points for anything still. So we'll focus on trying to get as many chassis upgrades on still, I think. Yeah, I don't want to do endless upgrades, because that normally works better for the AI. Yeah, are we 97 rated now? No, we're still 96. I don't know why it said 97. So 97 experience, 97 racecraft, 89 awareness, 97 pace, and 94 focus. We look pretty good. We look pretty good, chat. So I gotta try and beat some guys this season. Yeah, one driver move is pretty disappointing. That's no, I haven't whacked my camera. That's fine. That's fine. I think we'll end it there then, chat. Thank you, everybody for stopping by. I'll make sure I end the short format and the short format, the YouTube and the TikTok stream. We'll find somewhere to raid over on Twitch. We should be live back tomorrow, 1 PM UK time. We're going to be doing the Australian Grand Prix. So make sure you join us there. You can now get a mod for moving drivers, but I haven't tried it out yet. And I don't want to risk breaking this series. So I might give that a whirl behind the scenes. I hope everybody has a wonderful evening, though. Stay safe, stay out of trouble, look after yourselves, don't do anything too stupid. Otherwise I'll be very unhappy, because I want to see you all back here tomorrow. Who's live, chat? Who can we raid? Who is live on the Twitch at the moment? Is Gillen live? Good heavens. Gillen's live. He's doing Create Series Clipbook. I guess I wasn't there. Ches is live. Oh, Ches is doing some LMU. We'll give Ches a raid. Yeah, we'll raid Ches to finish this off. Thank you, everybody. Like I said, stay safe. Look after yourselves. Ches Noid Gaming. Wonderful. Have a good one, people. Hopefully I'll see you back tomorrow. Season 3 of the Hulkenberg career mode. Hopefully then we can finally go for a world title. But we'll wait and see.